2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
running Jack 10.
10 of spades is
No, running Jack 10. That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh dear, 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
yeah, so unfortunate for Michael. We wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! But 1 out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a
Oh,
1K.
you've just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. Oh, you hit the 1 out. Well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you. All you. Okay,
All the skill.
yeah, all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, 1 outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class. First hand of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see all 3 options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots. First hand, just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, Ace King, Aces, Ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the Ace 10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Migley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the Ace King. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
7s for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but 7's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got 5s, even 6s here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited broadways as our open jams. I had, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks, wants to jam as well. But then we're also, Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Eastie, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what.
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there you go.
There weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing a coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty these mate. No support for their team and he railing them all the time. It's unbelievable. The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie, trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
...is going to be great to see. Because even Eastie can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick and I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan, don't worry. He'll find a way. Eight, 6 of diamonds for Kyle on the button. Rajiv out of the way. Mr. Queen 7 off in the big blind. Mo. Queen Jack off on this occasion. Just a call. It's 10-10 deuce and probably just going to be Kyle's pot here. Well, to be fair, depending on size, this Queen Jack could be having some ideas. Button versus big blind here. Have to start with check. Well, here we go. Does have some ideas. Goes for clickety-click with the Queen Jack here. And Carl does have 4 to a straight flush. I would just let this go though. Yeah, we're getting a good price. If our opponent checks, we can take it away. But we've got a healthy stack here. No need for fancy play syndrome at this particular point.
To call for chip leader. Boy, reaching for chips. Limit 80.
Wow, he's gone for the old free bet with the 8-6 of diamonds. And Mo gonna call Queen Jack.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Now Mo with the ace on the turn.
Is he just led on the ace? What is going on this hand?
It's 65.
So we got a bet with 8 high, a raise with queen high, a free bet with 8 high, a call out of position with queen high. Comes an ace on the turn. Now the queen high picks up a gut shot, wants to lead suddenly. River. If this comes a diamond with the queen of diamonds, Mo might unload. It's a jack.
Jack for Mo.
And now he's picked up showdown. I guess he just checks over to Kyle and prays that Kyle checks back. But how on earth can we ever be good with a jack? How? This hand has gone free bet the flop. Kyle's called the lead on the turn. And now he just jams a lot in on the river. So how on earth can we ever be good here with a jack as Mo? And fancy play syndrome, it's a real thing. Oh my word, he's just called it off anyway. He's just called it off anyway. What has just happened this hand? I do not know.
And Kyle can't quite believe it.
Yeah, so Kyle, who's in the driver's seat this tournament, just fold to the check raise on the flop, I think. I don't know what Mo's up to either. I don't mind the check raise, but I feel like once Kyle free bets, just fold the queen jack. It's just a mental hand here. We got a 3 bet on the flop on 10-10 deuce rainbow. How are we ever finding bluffs here? How is he called with a jack? Like, how does Kyle ever have a bluff here? How? I'm just... How's he called with a jack? How?
Because he's hit it.
Yeah, but what's our opponent got? Are we not thinking about our opponent's hand?
No, obviously not.
Like,
King, Queen of Diamonds.
I'm just disbelief.
I thought Yishwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk. Jacks for Yishwan.
And we've got what we look for as Yixuan here. Gonna go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king eye flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
Yeah, could knock all this one back to her with the jack of spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yixuan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
So, obviously, backdoors are there, backdoor spades, but 1 direct out here. For Yixuan, all we have a champion.
Wow. Second hand in. Have we got a champ? Second hand in. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading a jack, and the case jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
You can dance. You can jive. Oh, ho! 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that is how to do it. He's going to get them in very soon. Jack 8 of hearts. He says all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. And it could be off for supper, Easty and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Josh stands up, he says it's not good.
Not really. Jack 8 versus King.
The suited 2 gappers.
3.5, you liar.
Well, we hit a jack, and we have backdoor hearts as a play.
One piece.
Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to direct outs of jacks and 8s.
What do we need? Just for an
Can we find it?
King.
No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley, £2,850. Yes, keep it tight. It's a good week. A couple of weeks, actually. Taiwan. Lauren Bocci with the 8s.
Just jam here.
14, 15.
Yes. 17. But the thing is here, we are in a 6 max setting, I think, and yeah, 6 max, 17 here, low jack, high jack. I just sent these as Lorenk. I feel like this is got to win the flip, but getting called as we. Oh no!
Oh wow! Easty with the kings.
He probably can't believe it. He's got an open and a jam in front of him, and he's got kings. He's going to ask for a count.
He's just threatening the stars.
Knows he's always going with this one. Big spot for Nick Eastwood.
And he says, I'm all in.
And it's going to be getting called off by a tie here. Not going to be able to fold the ace-king suited. Nick's only working with 23 bigs of his own. Just can't fold this one here as tight. Ace-king suited. Nick's going to have 10s. He's going to have jacks. He's going to have queens. He's going to have the same hand. Ace-queen probably actually folds, even in 6 max. Maybe ace-queen is quite close, I think, for Nick here. If he's ever got ace-queen on the button with this action in front of him. But just can't fold here as tight. Like queens, jacks, 10s, ace-king as well. All there for Easty. And yeah, we're going to be flipping a lot, but the time that we win this part and we find an ace or a king, from our perspective, our probability of winning the tournament just increases a lot. And we're going to have 60 odd bigs.
So all in for 1 million.
It's some fold if he finds it, Ty, but I don't see how
I can't see how we can fold.
We can as Bixie comes over to the table and takes a seat.
And he says, call. We've got 3-way action and it's huge. Kings for Easty, 8s for Lauren Bocci. And Taiwan ace, king of hearts. Lauren is at risk. Easty is at risk. Ty has them both covered.
That's a quick free big pot.
We need an ace, baby.
Yeah, 3.2 million. There's literally 0%.
For what?
I hold.
I'm glad that you know that.
I actually believe this.
And this is 4 tower.
Yep.
If you want to get technical, about 13% of the chips in play.
3.2 million. Could be a chip lead, isn't it?
Probably 13% of the chips in play with 22 left is probably chip lead, yes.
Here we go. Huge.
Have you got any Xanax?
This is monstrous. Here we go.
I don't feel, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like in my stomach.
Anything anybody can do for you. Anything.
Well, that is a good start for Eastie. There's no spades about. Only backdoor to fade right now is a running Broadway, or you've got the 9-6, 9-jack for the eights. But that is as clean as can be. It's a simple scenario here. No 8, no ace, and we almost treble up.
And it's a jack. And Eastie does treble up. Wow. Lauren Bocci busting out and finishing in 22nd. Well played, Lauren Bocci. Ty is going to be down to 6 big blinds. And Nick Eastwood has got 3.2 million chips with the blinds at 50,000 and 21 players left.
How can this go wrong?
How?
It can't.
What a flop. What a pot. What a hand. Eastie pulling in chunks. Justin just touched aside saying, can I have some of them? Here we go. Wow, wow, wow.
Guess it's Simon's big blind. Maybe he's made that fold for that reason. Mad Turk going to get to hold the reins this hand then. King 7 suited. Opens in the cutoff. Easy defend for Simon here with the 10-8 suited. And now these two Titan stacks at this final table. It wouldn't surprise me if this just was a small pot, regardless of what the board comes.
King 5, that's where it comes.
So
Not a bad flop for the mad one.
yeah, just going to be check, bet, fold, 1 big blind Turk. I'm going to find 1 BB. A little bit larger, well, a lot a bit larger, I should say. B40, but like, on these boards, high card, paired, low card, generally you are just going to get really small sizes. Just think about big blind defend range and all the whiffs that Simon's going to have here. Is Simon going to choose this one to check raise? No, he's not. Nah. Yeah,
Wow.
this is not good. You don't know if he's got some sort of read on the Turk that he thinks foolproof, and that's why he's doing this. We can see if he does, it's wrong because Turk's got trip kings. But in this scenario, Tower, like our combo choices here is really important because we still want to have some equity going to the turn, and the times we are up against, even something like Jacks plus, we're just drawing dead to running 10s or running 8s, and just a bit egregious combo choice here from Simon. No, he probably thinks the Turk's going to c-bet his entire range on this board, which he's right, he probably is going to c-bet his entire range on this board. He's not chopping out a turn barrel, is he? Oh my word.
What's this? That's 75%.
Oh my word, he's chopping out a turn barrel. He's got 10 high, no draw.
$1.4 million.
And Turk, this is kind of grim. We got a call. But you've got to think, once again, what is Simon's range here? And once he goes check, raise, flop, barrel, turn, he's saying he has a king or better for value, Tower. That's very important to take into account for Turk. Simon's not got like Queen X of hearts and now suddenly goes this size when he turns a pair of queens. So basically, this is actually kind of grim for the Mad Turk. We've got to call, but I feel like we might have to fold some rivers. Because I just expect Simon to just check all his flush draws. He doesn't want to play a big pot against us. I'm just going to expect this to be pocket fives a lot of the time. Maybe king, jack, king 10. Because I wouldn't assign bluffs, to be fair, in this situation. Turk's the one player that covers him, Tower. Turk is the one player that covers Simon in this situation. So as Turk here, you're not expecting him to ever have a bluff. So now where's his value coming from? It's a king or better. But as Turk, with position getting this price, we got to call see a river. And if he unloads, I think we have to fold, Tower. It sounds mental, but I'd never expect this sort of blow up from Simon with the 10-8 suited. I'd never assign this hand. I wouldn't even assign a bluff. And if you are... Oh, my word, Turk's going to fold?
Can't fold on the turn.
What?
Oh, my. Oh, my.
What?
The wry smile from Turk there. Simon Wilson, take a bow. Wow. Oh, my. Did anybody see the fold on the turn?
We've got to call Turner's Turk. Yes, as I said, it's dicing. We probably have to fold river because you don't expect the one player that's close to us in chips that we cover to just be getting out of line there. And I'm guessing that's what the Turk thinks, that this is never a bluff. Value's going to stem from King X plus. But we still just need to call turn because we got position, and just in case he does have some sort of wild line like he did there with the 10-8, I feel like he's going to shut it down a lot of the time, and I feel that's another key component why we got to call the turn as Turk, because once Simon's called on the turn there, Turk can just have infinite King X, so he just shuts it down, Tower.
Wow. He ran it. How many players won a GUKPT high roller and the main of the same weekend? One. Brandon Shields. We've had a mini and a main.
Great, Gully. Not just 4-1, Gokares as well.
Oh, he's your man that you had in your team last week.
Yeah, obviously, Tower. I think I might actually go back through the game weeks and check, but I think I'm close to 100%. Whoever I take out scores the next week. I think I'm actually close to 100%, and we're into like week 26. Not much to say about this one, because we know that it should end up in a chop. No dramas, please, dealer. Well, the free roll is going to go the way of the Mad Turk. Red turn, please.
Ace of spades. Oh, the Mad Turk. No way. Do not do it this way. Oh, no. Bakesy.
Wow.
Oh, even the Turk don't want the chips. Oh, no way.
Rough.
Queens into Queens, man.
Back on the feature. Naeem. Pocket fours here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
How'd you get on last night? How'd you get on there? I'm on about 3 bucks. I get it flushes up for 880 quid on like 3 flushes. I've got that flush right here.
That guy would have cleaned up, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
He just kept it in flushes straight, everything.
that's kids all day, bro. Can't stop that, can I? You left them with it. So I only had fucking. I had about 3 hours free. I've got about 6 hours and then. 2 or 3 this morning.
Okay, guys, then we're going to get a photo. I mean, you're not all here, but we're going to get a photo. So if you just listen to PK, I'll tell you what to do. Yeah, of course. You two jump up, please.
This one.
Guys in the chairs, can you go that way to me, please?
Look at this.
Wow, people split yours. You go that side, you go that side. Yeah, good.
It's just like when I met Peter Crouch. I was like,
Come on, Mary! Ready, guys? Big smiles, please. Yeah, good, thank you.
bloody hell, the good is them two don't come on it. Huh?
Really, that way?
Just playing bye. Crazy how they're not on time, isn't it? Matt, I thought it was tomorrow. That's what I told them. That's what I told them.
Back Thursday, pal.
I told everyone. Good luck, everyone. Either way, it's crazy. It's been 3 days. Yeah. Everyone deserves it here. Not one person don't deserve it.
Come on, guys, yeah. Enjoy it, yeah.
Okay, gentlemen, congratulations on making the final table. Sorry, if you do want to make any, once we get down a few players, if you decide to have a discussion about any sort of deal or anything, if you do want to continue to the end, we do keep 10% of the price pool back, and then have a discussion after that. If you do want to just chop it, we will stop, and whoever's chip leader will be deemed the winner. So yeah, we'll discuss that at the time. No electronics allowed on the table. Okay. Electronic phones, tablets, they're just not allowed. If you do want to use your phone, I'd ask that you come out of the cage. Don't go into the corners or anything. Just come away from the table.
Afternoon, everybody.
Okay.
Welcome back. Welcome. 2 days sleep, straight in. You think we slept for 2 days? My little lad.
I wish you all the very best of luck, gentlemen. James, begin to do it, please.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I'll tell you later. Afternoon and welcome to the live stream from GUKPT Manchester. It's the mini main final. We were 2 or 3 minutes late. Couple of people stuck, but how long do you give them? That's the problem we have. The problem we do have is how long do you actually give them if they're stuck in traffic or they're not there? They could be 2 hours. You just never know. So unfortunately, a couple of guys not in the mix, but we are on the final table out of 741. Phenomenal. £32,085 to the winner. And Fitz McKenzie is chip leader at this moment in time. I'm guessing you've not done much since Reading.
No, not too much. Went down, well, I was already down south, just played some cards at a local with some friends, saw some friends, and that was about it.
Did you get to see the fam?
Haven't seen the fam, no.
No.
Haven't seen the family yet, but I will soon. I will soon. When's the next stop down south? But just look at this final. So there's not many names that I recognise here. There's actually
Just said exactly the same.
I think just one.
There's only Stuart Sefton
Yeah,
from Liverpool.
Stu Sefton. I think Fitz McKenzie rings a bell a little bit as well.
Yeah.
But this is
Yeah, and PK said there's only one picture on his database. So every time we collect a picture from somebody who's played a GUKPT, got to a final table of any event that we've done,
yeah.
he's only got one picture in the database, and that's it, one name. So that's how much that these regs are playing. These regs for here in Manchester. So it just shows you. But Fitz McKenzie, 79 big blinds, and Fitz is in seat number 8.
Yeah, Jason in 4 not turn up yet. And Rui, who is our short stack, he's only got 280k, so he's got to get a move on wherever he may be.
Yep.
He could be blinding out before he turns up.
Absolutely. But, if you're middle of day 3 and you don't get yourself enough time with the traffic in Manchester, good luck everybody and welcome to the live stream. Afternoon Paul B, Baraka, Preston Pixie, the Bowfell. Afternoon Valerie, back home from her birthday cruise.
Lovely.
Saw the Northern Lights as well. The old beautiful skyline of the Northern Lights. Afternoon Luke. Harry and Kashani, good afternoon. Going on Stuart, bring it home. Go on Stu, lad. Yeah, it'd be a popular winner with Stuart Sefton.
Sporting the merch as well, I see. So Fitz here, comes in chip leader. First open, kind of gives us an idea of how he's going to approach this Jack 9 from the low jack and decision point for Will right off the bat in the cut-off here. With the Queen Jack of Hearts, starts with 24 big blinds, just shy of that. Knows that Fitz is going to be opening wide here. It's a tough spot. Oh, let's go. We're going to find this little fruity free bet. Makes it 175.
Jack Green suited.
Basically clicks it and Fitz just says, you know what, we're getting this price. Let's see a flop.
Maybe this is how he goes chips. The old Jack 9 off. Eight, 4 flop. No, flush draw for Will. You can see one.
Out of position, going to be nigh on impossible for Fitz to win this if we're met by C-Bet and Will. Which with the flush draw, he's happy to start putting chips in. Fitz just got no avenue but to fold here. Whiffs the flop in the muck. First pop goes Will's way.
Very nice. 9 out of 741. Welcome to Manchester GUKPT. We're on the second weekend. Here we are. Oh! Here we are right now. Wednesday, up the top. Cash out satellite going on this afternoon for Wendy Watson chopped it.
I want the cash out. Oh, okay.
3 of them chopped it. I don't know how it went. I don't know what it was. She just came in and she just said, I've chopped the eye roll. So that was a satellite. £200 turbo this evening. Mini main day 3, which is what we're on now. Tomorrow we're going to be concentrating on the high roller day 2. And as normal, Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the GUKPT. Leg number 2 of the year for the GUKPT. So there we go. Afternoon, Kev. Hi, boys. Like you've never been away. It is true. Week 4 of 4. Week 4 of 4. Day 16 of 20. 4 fantastic weeks on the road. Just sometimes the way it goes. London, we had a 3.5 week break. And then 4 weeks on the track. Afternoon, Russ. Hope you're well. Have you been playing anything in Manchester, Russ? as you're just in the Bolton area.
Get Balsy in the booth.
Yeah, but go on.
Asks
I'll have one if you.
Aiden.
Was it,
I know that
he
was
cashed
Riggy.
again, didn't he?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking who'd done Luton with you, but it was Riggy that done Luton with you. Not
Cashed
Bouse.
again. About it. Was it 4th in the G300?
He'll be up there end of the year. Oh, Bousey, the old MPL. Another hand brewing here open from Stuart. Ace 10 of spades in the cut-off. Ryan, Queen 10 of clubs. Going to go with call. Pretty looking hand.
So flop time. Heads up. Inside flop for Stuart. And we'll get it for Ryan.
Yeah, I wonder how often Stu's going to check here. On the ace, jack 8 out of position. One of these spots where we do have the nut advantage. Yes, aces, ace king. But on an overall spectrum, buttons range actually just becoming stronger because we just have so many more whiffs, like the king 7 suited type hands. Pocket pairs are all going to open, so in these spots you will see a lot of checking going on just because of the whiffs that our range are working with. But just coming out betting his top pair in the up and down. Gonna call
9 on the turn.
not just any 9.
Service, because Stu's now got the nut flush draw. Ryan with the nut straight.
Interesting turn. Rolling off here. Looks like Stu gonna continue firing. Shouldn't ever be aces or jacks here for Ryan. Can definitely have the Queen 10 suited, 10-7 suited shouldn't be a thing. Pocket 8's in there as well as his strongest hands. Ace jack another one, although slightly blocked by ourselves. Going to be some of the best hands that Ryan can have here. So what are we going after as Stu to try and get some value from? Maybe a hand like jack 10 suited, Queen jack suited. That's probably obliged to take another one off. I'm not sure there's too much there when we have the ace of spades in our hand that's we're going to target to get a call from. I don't expect a7 for ace deuce to call even suited at this FT. Couple of short stacks. They are probably going to be better free bets. So I'd be shocked not to see check here from Stuart because, as I say, I don't think ace deuce for ace 7 going to be a thing. More inclined to free bet cut off button. We're not going to get calls from king jack suited if there's ever like king jack of spades, queen jack of spades in that. So gonna go for a little blockety block, maybe with the intention of getting away from it.
Yeah, so definitely a race coming in from Ryan.
I wonder what Stu's targeting here in his head tower. Does he feel like a jack is going to call, or maybe he's just blocking, not letting something like king, queen of spades put him to a really tough test? Maybe this size feels like can get some heroes from some jack X. The old scratch of the head as Ryan.
Jack queen and jack 10 maybe. And he's just said all of it. And then Stuart Sefton.
The thing is with this block size as well, would Ryan ever turn a hand like jack 10 into a bluff here? It has to be suited, of course, at the FT, cut off button. 9, 10 suited, is that ever going to pure pre at these stack depths? With a couple of shallower stacks out there. And then the obvious question, is Ryan capable of bluffing here? Final table, we're what third hand in? Not even settled yet. Are people really going to be running it this early in the FT? And what's he going to be running it with is the question. We have this 10. Kind of relevant as Stu, as a large proportion of the value range of Ryan is going to come from the 4 combos at Queen 10, but only eradicating 1, still 3 out there. Does come to the correct decision.
Indeed.
I do feel maybe we need to check a street.
Not many aces were beating either. Afternoon from California. Let's go PLO. And afternoon from Amsterdam. The old 17-second jam after using a time bank. It's the biggest tell ever, says Razor Kev. How are we doing, Kev? Welcome to Manchester. Hello, SE4. We're in your town. How's things with you? Hi, guys. A question on Goliath. Can you pay cash on the day to enter? Yes, you can, Chris. You can indeed.
Just in time as Rui, as the big blind's about to come through.
Gary McCaffrey with the jokes. Oh, dear. A man tripped and fell headfirst into a presentation of golf clubs in the foyer. His condition is described as stable, but he's not out of the woods yet. Oh, because you're on your holidays and you might be saying when you're in Amsterdam and we don't know what substances you've been smoking, we'll lay off with that one. Played this on Monday, ace queen into kings, the C4. Great numbers, 741. And we're all good, Jonathan Brown, thank you very much. Yeah, we were saying same as C4, that we're not seeing a lot of these players around the tour, which is great to see. Recreational players getting onto a final table. Thomas in 5. Flop in middle. And it's turn.
Seems like a nice checkers. Thomas is going to cut out some chips, but maybe try and induce some bluffs. Maybe going to hear some free X bets on the flop for protection from the big blind of Alex.
50.
Feel like one of these spots may make more from letting our opponent bluff. Maybe some like queen high as we get called from now.
This one. So Rui Yin 5.6 big blinds. In seat number 7. Just seat number 4 to come now. Where's Jason? Jason, where are you?
Should be opening this for the chip leaders, Fitz. Not the worst spot to go like for 1, 2, 5 here as well. With Rui sat with 5 bigs in the big blind. Just going to go for the natural 2 big B open.
Is he a Will or a Billy? The C4 says it's Billy. Billy in C number 1. Got Will down as his name. Pocket 10s. Yeah, could well be stuck in traffic. Manchester, 5 o'clock. Busy, busy, busy. I'll tell you what, you take a wrong turn in Manchester city centre, it takes you an hour to get back out again. Everything's one way. Bus lane this, taxi lane that, bus lane t'other. Take one wrong turn in Manchester and you'll know about it.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really good flat here from Will when chip leaders opened under the gun. I think we're sat 4th, maybe 5th in chips. I think Fitz should be aware this should be a pretty strong range here from Will. Not going to go for the continue.
One checks back. Not the best flop for tens.
Not the best turn either.
That is not the best turn.
Still might check again here as Fitz. Obviously, got to be thinking what is Will's range here. Going to have hands like 8s, 9s, 10s as he has, which I don't think we're getting a street from. And when he checks back flop, I feel like we are going to hear about the King, Queen, King 10 suited. Definitely hear about the King Jack. Maybe some Queen Jack suited, Jack 10 suited out there to get called from, but I don't think these want to be peeling 9 max, gun versus +2 at the FT when we're sat middle of the pack as Will. So I feel like this is going to be best approach from Fitz. Just check call. There are going to be problems on the river if Will wants to continue barreling out.
Just call. 10 needed for Will, and it's not. It's a 4. So it fits with a check mark.
I think Will be aware now that 10s can never going to be best. Just there's no hand in Fitz's range that's going to check call turn with no flush draw present that 10s are ever in front of here. But any queens to fold out? Any hands like Queen Jack, Jack 10 suited to fold out? And even Fitz as the chip leader might sprinkle in some like Jack 9 suited opens. A hand like King 9 suited would make sense as well. King 10 suited, although blocked. Does look like this is what we are up against here as well a lot of the time. And it's going to go for the 280, and this is tough as Fitz. I'm going to struggle to call here, yeah. I feel like that's going to be a good fold. Over the long run at least. I know he was in head, but it's really hard, I think, there for our man Will to find bluffs. He's been creative, found the 10s, maybe felt like Fitz was capped once he checks twice and never has better than 1 pair. Got the better hand to fold. Well played, Will.
Jason's in the building. We've got a full table of 9. Here he comes. So he's not stuck with the trains. Disruption on the trains. He's not. There he is. Seat 4. Tens again, this time for Michael in seat number 9. He said all the family will be watching Tower. He says, don't give me any grief. I said, no, I'll leave that to Jay.
Don't what are you talking about? I'm the nice one here. So open 2.
No winning.
2 big blinds from Michael. Best choice when we start the hand at 15. Do not want to be jamming into field.
Nice, nice suited for 3 big blinds.
Do you have a call here, Rui?
No. I think he's going to say all of it.
Yeah, I feel like we're fine to just call though. We have no fold equity here. Michael's probably not opening ace-8 for ace-deuce in this configuration, so we're basically dominated or up against king-queen, king-jack with these hands that are going to have 40% against us anyway. So I wonder if we ever just get to call here, or maybe do we ever get to fold as Rui? It's just going to go over at your approach tower, but I wonder if there's any flatting going on there. Get like, for example, that's not actually many boards. I'm trying to come up with one. Get like the king queen 8 all club flop. I don't know if Fitz has got that, but hypothetically, maybe that's one that we can then fold and have an orbit. Big blind ante. Not going to be posting anything.
See what you mean? All these little things you have to think about. I think he was just going to go for it. Ace-9 suited, pocket tens. First all in and call on the final table of the minute.
It's a great spot for Michael to ladder and knock someone out. Makes a big difference as well, Michael. If he loses this one, going to have 13 bigs. If he wins it, going to have over 20. And that just gives us a bit more wiggle room and manoeuvre. But
Oi, oi. Ace of spades on the flop.
oh,
Oh, what happened there? There's 2 cards. Oh, the dealer says, hang on a minute, I'm not showing nothing.
so that 9's going to be the burn for the river, right?
Yeah, we will just catch up as the action tracker very shortly.
Should be a 6 of diamonds.
6 of diamonds, that's the burn card.
And King of Hearts on the river. Rui starts a spin. Michael down to 11.5 bigs.
Aidan Houston says, Billy, local lad. Is that seat 1? Shall we change his name from Will to Billy? It's because everybody in the chat seems to be shouting for Billy. Hey, Twan Vu, how are you?
Twan Vu.
Our very own Jackie Chan, nice things. Hi, afternoon, Sandra. Nice to see you in Reading last week.
Are you coming on now?
Come on.
There's a lot of people rooting for the locals. It's great to see. It's Billy, says the C4. Cheers, the C4. We'll try and get that changed in C1. When do we see Sandra next? I'm guessing July. Oh no, Reading in July. Reading in July, straight after the break for the World Series and other events. About the 14th of July. We'll be back down in Reading. I think it's an 888, isn't it? I do believe. Why are the dealers changed? Not not trusted. Dealers change on a regular basis because there's about 15 tables in the room. So they go on a rotation.
Nines for Stuart here.
Chris, 100,000.
To see open. Thinking about it as Thomas, but would just be doing exactly that. Pretty looking hand, not the time to be playing it. Rui be out the way. Scouts are going to take it down in money. Come on, Stu.
Yeah.
Says Luke.
No Luke. Alex with the win. Let's go, PLO.
A spot here for Fitz. We are going to get to play some reshoves in this spot when Stu opens off of 15 and Michael sitting with around 8-9 BBs. Just going to land on flat with the ace-8 of clubs here.
Is anybody a pro at the table? No. No professionals making this final table. Jack high flop, Jack 5 deuce.
And one overcard out here for Stu. Happy to continue. Love to just take it down now. Let's continue for third, and Outfits is going to take one off here. Let's let it go.
Bit premature.
Sorry, bit premature.
You might be putting 100 in, you might be raising, you never know.
Thomas Arentz.
Pass. Raise.
Thomas ace king. It's a 1-2-5. Alex here with the 9s in the hijack. Awkward. Do we ever play flat here?
10. Call. Pass.
It does come with flat. I kind of like it. We know chip EV. We're happy to get 9s in here. Low jack, hijack for 20 BB is going to be perfectly fine. But with how shallow some of the stacks are at this FT here, a lot of merit in a bit of passivity in position from Alex here. A lot of people congested around that 20 to 25 BB mark. You've got Michael that's dropped below. I know Rui's just doubled up, but he's around there too. Stu dropping towards it. Yeah, it seems a good choice from Alex. Wonder if Will ever lets this go. Oh, Billy, multi-way here. Alex should have a pretty strong range when he flats chip leader open here. Low jack, hijack. Just one of these spots where it can be dominated a decent amount as well. It's gonna have a look. Got a good price.
He says cool. Eight-eye flop. Oh, Billy, but might get into a little bother here.
I'm not doubt we're going to see a bet here from Thomas Freeway. Yes, he has the ace of diamonds here, but against these two rangers, good board for the big blind. And as well as that, Alex is going to be pretty strong here when he does play flat. Like, he shouldn't be calling hands like ace 10 off, for example. The way the stacks are at this FT. Let's get it checked on over to him.
Bet 125,000. 125.
Comes at 125. Now, Will, what is the response to our top pair, top kick up? Maybe one of the situations that sort of gives an example where taking these hands multi-way at an FT can be bothersome.
Make the call with top pair, top kicker. Thomas just gets out of the way.
King on the turn.
They're drawing that.
Yeah, it doesn't really change anything from these two perspective here, though. Alex shouldn't really have any bets here, I don't think, with any King X. Maybe some like King, Queen, King, Jack of Diamonds, but from Will's perspective, only King X of Diamonds that he gets here with on the turn in the form of top pair. Can have King 8, 7 and 5 suited, of course, but mainly going to be the second nut flush draw that turns top pair. Other than that, likely to still have the best of it as Alex. The 4 Hearts River. Great card for the range of the big blind. Will be a lot of 6x continues. However, Will's actual hand here, he's still beating enough after check turn that he's going to go for what seems like a block, 75k, and going to be best as Alex there.
Surprise of folded ace king. We're back to no flush draw. Closing action as well. Aye, what have we got there on the turn? So good afternoon, everybody. And correct, a C4 Dina working elsewhere this week. I think she was over in Ireland for the deep stack and then went straight off Cyprus, I don't believe.
I think it's okay, Joe. Heads up, I think would be fine. Just multi-way there. Feel like still going to have some, as Alex, still going to have some 8s and 7s, which draw into backdoor flush against. And the big blind's uncapped. Just because he's flattered, it doesn't necessarily mean he's capped at 1 pair at best. Like, should, in this situation, still have some strong hands. Some 7-8 suited, some 9-6 suited. I don't think it's too bad. I think I'd probably do the same multi-way. Give his heads up. I think more inclined to take one off. Ace Jack for Alex. Should be getting through. Would be defending this one at an FT as Stuart. He wants to have a look. Once again, like big blind anti chip EV, like 9-6 off would probably get in. Just feel like 2 stacks shorter than ours. What do I know? Pill the 9-6 off. Great defend.
And just flop it.
Perfect defend. Got to see a flop.
Oh.
And I feel like I want to check this one back, Alex. I feel like we get a lot of EV, as I say, in these spots from when it rolls off a 9 and Stu starts bluffing, just because he's going to have a lot more straight combinations from the big. And that could be troublesome, because we are going to have to call a turn lead now. Will be a board where we get stripped of a lot of 9x, ace 9 suited, pocket 9s, probably the only ones we open. So Stu will attack that a lot of the time. Like even with like Queen X here, Stu just gets here with like Queen 4 of spades, potentially one that's going to start bluffing. All his club draws, if he's ever got like 4 or 5 of clubs. Just a spot that people never tend to raise as well in position, just play call or fold.
Diamonds. River, check mark for Stu.
It's going to be a rough spot here as Alex, especially if you're up against someone that you believe is capable and will take off on this type of board, as I say, when they know it's tough for us to have a straight, and they know they can plausibly have a lot more with their defend range in the big blind. Let's see what size Stu's going to go here.
Players all in.
Whoa, he's gone for all of it.
Not getting paid from this one.
Would Stu ever be doing this, say, if he ever gets here with something like Queen 6? Because
70,770.
I do feel like in a mini main, people aren't going to be bluffing for this size. What is it, 770 into 405 here? So it's like 190% pot from Stuart. And just gives Alex an awful price on a call here. He's getting like 1.5. It just means he needs to be right way too often. And I feel like this is a spot that we just fold everything because Alex, and other than a 9, obviously.
Come to the correct way decision. Again, Alex out of the way. Stu up to 1.1.
Yeah, wanted it all. Thing is, you've got to ask yourself sometimes what is going to call me for this size. If he's got a set there, is a set really going to call 200% pot? When just an influx of 9x coming from the big blind range has played? I think you can flip the coin. You can go as an exploit. I should just jam every time then because my opponent just folds everything there's on a 9. But you can still have some 9x, as I say. Scarce, but some combos in there. 4 of ace 9 suited, 6 of pocket 9s.
Tough spot. Is that cool?
A set, I don't think a set calls that. What's the set? Well, you're only beating a bluff. The question is, a set's basically the same as ace jack there, tower. Because when Stu jams, he's repping a straight. So a set is the same as ace jack there. We're beating bluffs and we're losing to straights. Is there any hand that we're actually getting called by there, or maybe he's gone for? Well,
Top 2.
So it's essentially the same. I don't know. Only Stu knows. But is he ever finding bluffs to that size as well? Interesting spot.
Evening, Annette. Welcome to Manchester. GUKPT week. This is the mini final. Good to see you. I was there last week, but it was the week before. In Luton.
Oh, it was the week before. It's all merged in together.
It's all gone into one.
Someone asked me today who won Luton, UKPL, and I said Marta. I literally did. I went Marta. I said Marta won Luton, but I was wrong. Horatio won Luton. Everything's just merged into one other than the UK Open the last 4 weeks.
And he's played everything since. When it was here in Manchester.
Ryan feels like a call. We do cover, yes, but probably dislodge like the ace deuce first ace 9 off. Don't dislodge the ace jack. Nice one to keep in hands like king 10, queen 10, jack 10, ace deuce through ace 9. Covering is just going to put the hammer down upstairs with a free bet, gets it through.
Nice. Just going up. Next down 30-60. 40-minute clock throughout the mini final until we get 500. Then we go down to 30-minute clock.
I think we should play level 1 again. I won't mind that. Well, yeah. Not the 3 day, not the 3 day one. I won't do it again anyway. I didn't last level 1. I didn't last level 1.
Alex with the ace 9 folding. Fits with the ace queen. Chip leader in 8.
an open. You would expect.
What did you make it?
Round 2 BBs.
There we go, 125. Good evening, Francis. Tuning into Manchester. Good to see you down in Reading last week. Well done.
Pretty close one for Jason here. Does decide to defend. We flop a piece, probably happy to go with it.
Here's 8-9 flop, 2 clubs.
Just gonna look to get this over 2 streets. This fits it. Probably small flop. Just gonna be all in on a lot of turns. Not gonna get that far. Quarter pot.
Jason down to 8 bigs. Michael Whitehead on 6. Didn't C6 used to play for Man United?
Here we go.
Real rapid winger.
Alex Sineccho.
Yeah.
No.
Sounds familiar. What am I thinking of then?
No United winger.
No?
No.
Oh.
How long ago?
Oh. Early 2000s.
You
Premier League history.
Premier League history?
Yeah, it's in Premier League. So early 2000s and a little bit longer.
Not, what, definitely a United player?
Yeah.
You're not thinking of Shevchenko, are you?
Well, is that him? Who did he play for?
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Andrei Shevchenko also missed the winning penalty for AC Milan in the Champions League 2005 final against Jerzy Dudek.
When he was wobbling his body.
When he went to AC Milan. He also actually missed that chance in the 119th minute as well.
That went over the bar. Or some kind of
so
save.
yeah, Dudek didn't even know
yeah.
it, just hit his hand and went over the bar somehow.
Kanchelskis, that's the one, Richie.
Oh, okay.
Andrei Kanchelskis, that's the one. I remember now. He was a fast winger, wasn't he? Was it Man United or Man City? Man United, I think, wasn't he?
Oh wow, Stu's gone for jam here against chip leader. And it's not going to get through.
They're looking at queens. A raise as a standard click. And then all of it for just under 20. And the queens say call.
Yeah, interesting choice to jam for Stu. Lines have just gone up. He only has 19 now, but I think 3 or 4 stacks below him. Chip leader open from EP. To be fair, Fitz has opened Jack 9 off. We've seen some wider opens. Maybe Stu feels like it's just going to get through enough of the time. Needs an ace now, though.
On a jack. After flopping 1. Running hearts. Stuart Sefton is first out on the final table. Running hearts, I think.
Big thing.
Aces, jacks, and hearts. It is not. It's a 2 of diamonds. Stuart Sefton eliminated. Jams in the cut-off. Ace jack. Thought he could have got the opener to get out of the way, but he's got a hand in queens. Handshake from Fitz.
Right, hold on. Why the names are up there? How does Sineccho sound anything like Kanchelskis?
Because I was just looking. I was just looking.
Well, that,
But
it looks a lot more like Shevchenko than it does Kanchelskis.
It does, you're right. How are we doing, Alex? You'll know a lot of these on the final table of the mini, where there've been a lot of regs out there. Who's gonna take this one down? Who's got the game? We know who's got the chips. So fits in seat number 8 with them all at the minute. And how's the ankle pal? Hope he's getting better. Back on that treadmill. I saw a video where he said, "Come back to the scene of the crime." when he slipped by the pool.
I mean, if he sees the flop as well, but I mean,
Yeah, Billy, Ryan, Alex knows them all. Good to see a lot of regs on a £250 main event mini final table.
he might have had the Ubinox as well.
I think he.
This is Ryan.
I don't think he just had that. He could have
This
had
is
a
Ryan.
9 though. Right, stayed off a 9.
Why would he shove all in?
Because if he's got a 9, he's going to call it in. He's got
I think
queen.
Ryan's going to win if he doesn't get unlucky. And then Lou Chun says Ryan is going to win.
Michael just not meaning what he needs to go with. Short stack after getting unlucky, whittling down to 6 big blinds, needing a hand and fast. Another person that needs to find one quickly, Jason here. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm shocked that Stu actually shoved there, Tower. We've got 2 stacks which are 7 and 6. And I think there's another one that's pretty low as well, Rui. I think he's got about 11, maybe less than that. It looks less than that. It looks like about 8 actually. Just outlasting these 3 opponents is worth a decent amount of buy-ins.
Green flop. Green 8-7.
Decent stab here for Thomas, even without a diamond. Dummy and gutter, just fold out hands like Jack, Deuce, King, 4 of spades. 5s on this occasion into the muck. Nice from Thomas.
Stuart now 2,150. Michael Whitehead with 6 bigs. Fish McKenzie. Chip lead.
I'd say the energy you give it.
Great turnout again for a mini, 741.
Yep, phenomenal. Absolutely. I think the turbo got something like 230. Superb value. 32,000 up top for a £250 buying. What happened to Stu? Open from Fitz. Jam from Stu for 19 with ace jack off. Fitz has got queens.
And it's got ace queen. All the prizes up after this hand. Yeah, I'd like you to miss a Manchester, Alex. Means I've actually got to pay for your treble this weekend. Usually when we're in Manchester, I play Alex at Waxer and it pays for my treble on the Saturday. So I'm free rolling. So
Are you trying to get back, Alex, or is it just an extended holiday?
has he been still out there since he done his leg?
No, he's gone back out.
Oh, he's just gone back out. Okay.
Yeah, you would have been here for sure if you did not been stuck in Cyprus.
I feel for him stuck in Cyprus. Oh.
It's a beautiful day in Manchester today, I must admit. T-shirt weather.
Still a little bit cold.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I put my hand on my forehead, and my hand goes a little bit colder temperature than it already was, it's cold. That's my way of testing it.
Well, how's the weather looking? Hang on a minute, I'm just touching my forehead.
Michael, got to go with this pocket 8s from under the gun. Clear jam for his last 6 BBs. And going to get some action already in from Jason. And I feel like slightly covering Michael here. Yes, he does with the ace-king. Oh, and Alex has ace-king as well. And Rui's got queens. Here we go.
All in the call, 4-way. All in, all in, all in. In they go. What we got? 8, 9, 8 bigs?
Yeah, so Rui's maybe contemplating folding this, but you've got to remember here, Alex's his range is against a 6 big blind shove and a 7 big blind shove. So if Alex wakes up here with something like pocket 9s, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, he has to go with it.
Yeah.
Because this 7 and 6 big blind range here should be, like for Michael, he should shove any suited ace-x here under the gun when he's only got 6. And then Jason knows that he's going to reshove some ace-10, ace-jack suited. Then you got Michael that can, Alex here that can just have 10s, jacks,
Is he also
ace-king.
thinking about if these two
This
bust
is the thing. He could ladder 2 spots.
He could end up in 5th.
He's going to let them go. Ladies into the muck.
The Queen's folding. The Queen's folding to 2 shorter stacks. He's hoping that 2 get bust out in this one.
Yeah, what a result here for Michael.
And he's now looking ace-king against pocket 8s. One of the ace-kings has all the chips. 8s are in. Oh, could we fold queens? Do we just want a ladder? Has somebody got kings or aces? Probably not.
To be fair, when Alex 4-bet shoves, he's got the strongest range when it's 6 big shove, 7 big shove. So maybe he feels like Alex is going to have the best hand enough of the time. We can see a double bust out. He can ladder 2 spots.
Yeah. So the 8s are all in. The ace-kings in. He doesn't need to hit an 8. He just needs to fade ace-king and ace-king.
Yeah, what a result this could be for Michael, by the way. Could have been out the door if Rui stuck it in with the queens.
The queens would have taken out 2.
Jack not changing anything.
The queens could have taken out both ace-king, the 8s and the ace-king. Oh, and he would have done as well.
What a call.
Rui. Oh. The queens. Nobody gets eliminated. Oh, what a spot to be in. We would have taken out 2. The 8s and the ace-king would have gone. Would have took a chunk off the other. Oh. We don't lose a person.
What a dealer. What a dealer.
I'd freeze, probably freeze.
Did you say call as well?
No, I'm falling.
He said call.
Dream scenario.
He did as well? Yeah.
You get someone to fold in the big, or the small, sorry. We would have been out the door. Instead, treble up plus more. Right back in this. Michael, huge pot.
It kind of did shrivel up once you jammed. That's like all that.
You like seeing them belongs?
Oh, yeah. But I had a feeling that, it could be ace-king there, but then when you shove and I'm thinking, well...
I went forward about the
I think you might want it. Do you want queens? What? Queens, yeah.
Hey?
Well, yeah, because the
Wow.
when Alex really shoves it. Right, so.
Yeah, maybe with the queens for 8. Was it always all in? I think it was.
3K on it.
Yeah, there is that, isn't there?
Just that under the gun range there, with the blinds come round, has to send like any suited ace, king queen, king jack, king 10 suited, any pocket pair, and then Jason just gets to reship like eights, nines, ace jack, ace queen, these type of hands, and then Alex can just have tens and jacks, ace king as well. It's ace queen as well. Maybe just worried about aces and kings. And the other thing as well, as Rui, would have been a small, not massive, but small side pot with Alex. And if we, as long as Alex hasn't got aces or kings, we're going to get some chips back on the pot.
Yep. So Jason's final big blind is in. Needs a 9. A lot of clubs. And that's not it. We need a 9. No rubber clubs there. 10 would be nice. No, it wouldn't. 10 didn't work.
I was waiting for it. I was
Yeah,
I was
I'm just
actually
looking
waiting
there.
for it.
Instantly corrected myself because the 10 doesn't work.
Nor does the ace.
No, this does not. So unlucky Jason. Jason Hessen out in 8th.
Odds on Michael to make the top 3 now. 4 to 6, Mr. Russ Cooley.
4 to 6.
They'll be thinking that me and him are brothers. He's trying to keep me in.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to next twice.
I mean, your jam is strong. Right. And the hand that you've got is the worst one that you've ever got.
I don't mind fold the queen there.
I
You don't mind
mean, because the thing is that
I thought you had ace.
the worst hand you've got there is the hand that you've turned over, because you're never doing it with ace queen.
The only hand
And he's not doing it with jack.
the only hand he's wishing is that ace.
So he knows that he's doing that with 3 hands.
Thomas goes for 2.5x here. Interesting from gun.
He ain't doing it with jacks neither.
It can sometimes scale up, but usually when there's a really micro stack in the small blind, like 4, 5, 6 big blinds, just to deter some of those stop and goes. Fitz surely going to let this one go. If he free bets it, I can see it. I would just fold, but if he's going to take the aggressive action against second and chips, don't mind it. It's going to land on call. Just over to Michael on the button with the ace-8 here, and probably going to be getting out of the way himself. Open and a flat from Fitz. Not really much we can do here, but Michael, but get out of the way. Ace-8 off into the muck. I've got to make money somehow, Ross.
I wasn't going to say anything, Russ, but I wouldn't be betting with Jay's bookie.
Yeah, like generally here, I would never expect a hand like Queen Jack off to be in range, as Thomas like generally fits his pills. Broadway based are going to be suited. I will have some offsuit Broadways, maybe some Ace Jack, some Ace Queen, but more worried here about hands like 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, the over pairs. Probably just going to fold out the Queen Jack high here. 170 into 450, north of 40%. How's that work, Ross? A dinner on Sunday on top 3. So if you win, you're not getting no sides, mate. No dessert. You're not even getting any carbs on it. It's 4 to 6. It's not even money. It'd just be a bit of meat, a bit of salad, and then if I win, I get the works because.
Afternoon. Evening scopes.
open as fits it. Would like to see it. Chip lead up, find an ace in the hijack. Covers second in chips by a decent amount too, raising into his big blind.
Cheers, pal. 130.
Race to 130.
King Queen for Ryan here. Could have some ideas. It's going to go for flat. Spoke about, when was it? I think it might have been UK Open when we had Ravster in the booth a lot about free betting the chip leaders at final tables and how you do get a lot more credit for it. So when you have a combo like the King Queen on this occasion as Ryan, it's maybe more inclined to take it when like Fitz has hands like this opening. He should be opening most aces, if not all suited kings. Just a lot of raise folds in there and King Queen prime in terms of removal. And flat looking best on this occasion. Going to get Fitz to continue, which has got an easy check call as Ryan.
Six of clubs turn.
No, just a white flag wave here for Fitz. 10 of hearts on the river. I think we need to seek some value here as Ryan. I'm just going to assess that any hand better than King Queen on the turn is going to want to continue betting. Some hands do jump in front of us, maybe a 9-10 suited, maybe a pocket 10s, but need to be value betting ourselves here as Ryan, as he does for just around half pot. And Fitz once again in a spot where I'm just handcuffed and have to fold. Can't call ace high here. What is Ryan's range on the flop when he could check calls? Well, he's counting. Is he going to call ace high? What is Ryan supposed to have that we beat? He's called on king 9 deuce. He either has queen jack, queen 10, jack 10, king x, 9x, and the queen jack, queen 10, jack 10. Now make a pair of 10s or a straight. So there's literally not a hand in range that we beat here with a7 off. We even lose to some bluffs tower. If Ryan's bluffing ace jack here, is he going to hero ace high? No, he's not. He had me for a second. He had me in the first half when he counted the chips out, I'll tell you that much.
Still chip leader, 75 bigs. Thomas Arendt, 64. Rui on 8. Could have been on about 30. Oh.
You had the nuts over there when you jammed earlier. That's correct.
If he does spin it up and he goes on to win it, it will look like the best fold
Absolutely.
of the day.
Absolutely. And maybe laddering up a couple of spots means a lot to him.
He didn't show, did he? He said that to me. I don't think he can really leave it with race 10. Is that what he said he had to? Who said he had ace 10? He would have had ace 10. I don't think he should be leading.
Let's check our hearts for Michael. Got to open this from the hijack.
Race 120.
That's the 2 big blinds. And Ryan here.
120.
King 4 of diamonds. Colouring on the button. Suited king combo. Going to be fold most of the time. Maybe some free betting going on. Does just go with the first option. Going to be a raise and take for Michael. Even the fact that Ryan contemplated that with the suited king shows that maybe we'll show some aggression later on in this FT pre-flop. Sitting comfortably at the moment, maybe feels just no need to do too much. Nothing fancy, keep it solid.
Not bad, I love it. I've got twins at night, right? And I've got a 1-year-old. So they're all fucking young. And I've got a But not all. I didn't. Cool.
And Billy. Couple of jacks in the hijack. 1, 2, 5. Ryan, 7, 8 of diamonds. Can't be calling this one versus an open at an FT into the mark. 4 deuce of clubs for Rui. Would be defending here. Just going to have a lot of easy decisions. Always say it's one of those that people get wrong a lot of the time. They feel like you get to defend a lot wider when you're deeper. It's the other way around. You actually get to defend a lot wider when you become this shallow. You just make a pair, you make a draw. SPR is small. You just get to get it in on the flop.
And could well be in front if we connect.
It's just... I would feel like got to defend a suited gapper, even if it's 4 deuce. 4 deuce off, of course, into the mark, but suited just a little bit more playability and equity. See a flop, catch a deuce, catch a 4, catch some clubs, catching up and down. Off we go. Keeping it tight as Rui. Michael here with King Jack of diamonds into chip leader big blind. That's tidy fold. Don't mind that at all. I can see it.
10s for Billy.
Not going to defend 6 deuce off as fits. We do actually get to defend very wide here as chip leader against a stack that has a lot of risk on them. High risk premium for Billy against our stack depth, but 6 deuce off would be overdoing it, I think. I feel like 6-4 off would be fine. Just comes down to stack depth and how the fem range is going to change depending on whether we cover, how heavily we cover, or how big the risk is versus our opponent. Not any risk versus Billy, and he's got high risk versus us. We're just going to get to defend a hell of a lot of combos from the big blind as fits there. 6 deuce off, not making the cut.
Line 60k. Thomas in the hijack, raising up. As you would, makes it 150.
Yeah, against the larger size here as Michael, just going to be getting out of the way. Probably fold even against 2 bigs, the King 5 offsuit anyway. Now that we are back in the middle of the pack, still Rui dropped below us. Feel like similar stack with Billy. Got turbo usually on the Wednesday, ain't it? GUKPTs?
Yeah, £200 turbo. Started at 5. 5 o'clock. £200 turbo. We're on the minute. 10-seat guaranteed. Main event satellite. That's on at 8. The eye roller. Cash out satellite this afternoon. And day 1 of the eye roller as well. So Stato sat down.
Full,
Big win in Paris.
did he?
Yeah, it was about 115, was it?
Nice.
Pretty sure.
One in the main, was it?
I thought, I'm pretty sure it was like one of the 1Ks last event or something like that. Might be wrong. Thought I saw his name somewhere.
Surely not as Fitz. Thinking about it though. 8-5 of spades on the button against second in chips. It can do a lot of damage to our stack. Out of the way. Michael, ace-5 off will do the same. Can't see Billy defending the old 8 deuce here.
More than yesterday.
Yeah.
I thought it was the day yesterday. More so. I have to, start.
Wait, should you start me?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You start me.
The buying for the mini was 250. 250 total.
Fitz chip leader here. I'd definitely open Queen 10, so probably open Queen 9. So I feel like Queen 8 gonna be fine when we're chip leader here. And to be fair, it's been one of these, just as I'm about to say it, cut off button here. As Michael with the ace jack just sub 20 knows how wise Fitz going to be opening, but Rui is short.
10 seconds.
Gonna go with flat. Keeping the old ace deuce through ace 10, keeping... Oh, he's gone for free bet. Okay, sorry, I thought that was a flat there from Michael. Fair play, goes with free bet, gets it done. Nicely done. Seem interesting now what spot to go. Flat, free bet, not all in. Free bet, all in. Went for the middle option.
Evening, Ben. Good to see you last week. Really good to see you.
Yeah, especially in a mini, I think, as well. Ben says free bet fold seems good. People just not finding these 4-bet jams as a bluff with King, Queen suited, King, Jack suited, Queen, Jack suited, Ace, 6 suited. They're just not, are they? So I feel like, especially in this tournament, maybe is the best avenue. Go for the free bet fold with the information or the assessment that our opponent's never finding 4-bet bluffs. So we can comfortably just fold to the jam. Pick the nice size as well. Nice hand, Michael. Let's see, some raising going on here from Thomas. High card, low card, offsuit, covering. A lot of pressure on Ryan against our stack, but he's just going to check back.
No, flop 983.
And don't get me wrong, we can't just raise every ace as Thomas, but we'll be raising a lot of them. Generally, do like to have some of the suited ones in the check back range, like an ace 6, ace 5 suited. Just for those still having coverage on ace high boards, but gonna call once here. Face with stab. Nice stab from Ryan, by the way. I kind of like this one with the 10 deuce. Free to straight, free to flush over card. But straight back in his face from Thomas here. Goes with the whole raising position with the ace-4 off. Was expecting just a call with ace-high blind on blind. Likely to still be the best hand. That does flush out some equity.
So the minute continues. Fitz, chip leader, Michael. Chips, 20. Probably just over 20 or 22.
Dipping into the suited jack here as Ryan covering, stacking the small blind reshove, stacking the big blind. Does get it through.
Max and Molly played with a few of these over the last few days. Thomas stood out. Nice one, Max and Molly. Thomas events chip leading out. 7 players left, heading towards the next blinds of 80k.
When's the break on it?
After 29.
After 29.
Move that a little bit.
Yeah, as long as you still
Yeah.
same box.
Don't keep your eye on these over here.
Obviously.
Jack 9 suited for Ryan here in the cut-off. Gonna let it go. Just Thomas on direct left. Bit worried about what he's going to be up to. And you got Rui as well with reshove stacking the big blind. Maybe taking that into account. Well, a stack that we'd be calling off. Ace-4 off, just raising take on the button. Rui with 4 bigs, hasn't got long. Had the spot with the queens, folded them pre off of 8 BBs. Would have trebled up. Plus more. It was almost a quadruple up, it would have been actually. With the 2 stacks that he covered.
Yep.
Tough to fold queens off 8 bigs though.
Very, very tough.
In back of a van.
No, where's that back room? Where's it? Yeah.
Ace queen suited for Michael. Has to open this one. King jack suited was close. Last orbit. Didn't mind fold, but needing to get involved here. 120.
It's a tough fold with the queens. I think a lot of people make it. We just make the call with the 8. You're getting back down to the 3 big blinds. Yeah, he's down to 3 bigs. There's not a lot he can do now. It's just literally all in or fold.
going to be one of these spots here as fits that we're probably not going to get to continue a pair against a small size. Should just be a small C bet here from Michael. 75k seems good. Between 20% and quarter. And it's just one of these situations against this gun range here with 10-5. Just not enough coverage on turn. See a 10, see a 5, and still may be behind. Not even a backdoor flush draw here for Fitch. Just handcuffed against the under the gun opening range. Shows the 10 and folds.
Gentlemen, we have a new blind level, small blind 40,000.
So blinds up to 80k.
Big blind 80,000.
7 left.
It will be break after
I'm not going to argue.
this level.
Aye.
I reckon you'd win in
Very nice.
no problem.
Don't believe you. Very nice.
Why would always side? How much we talking?
Oh, sorry, you went to my.
I just lost. There we are. King Queen of Hearts for Ryan and Rui. A6 of Hearts. Finally getting the last of it in on the button, and he will be out in front.
Yes, indeed. Here's 6. Nice to see the hearts covered as well. 60-40. Here we go. Rui, Rui, Rui. That's good. Kings and queens. Oh, king on the turn. We need an ace from space. We get a little bit unfortunate. Rui eliminated in 7th for £3,595. Another fist bump for everybody. Played in great spirits, all these local players.
GG Rui.
Are we going to be streaming the Monster Stack Tour in Luton? Don't think so. Not heard anything yet. If there's a spare weekend, I'm sure Bulby will be involved. But not at the moment. So Rui did shove soon. A6, King Queen. Ran into the King Queen. We're on 6. 35 minutes left over this session. What are the dates for Luton Pure Gaming? I know it's a new tour, the MST, the Monster Stack Tour.
Yeah, good jam from Alex. Only option we really got at 8.5. Folds to us in the cut-off. We find a pair. Just a jam. And we'll get it through Billy in the big.
Yeah, 685 to the dot. $685. to be around. Had to be around. Back on the lake. Queen 4 up. Quiet mate.
We done a G300 in where were we? Reading, or was that G200?
That was the 200.
That was the 200. We done the G200 in Reading last week. Covered that.
Yeah.
But
Unless they're part of a festival like Goliath or the start of something like the Southern Poker Open or the Yorkshire Festival, Yorkshire Cup that's coming up soon. No plans. Just to be there on the weekends of the 200s and 300s.
Normally 15, 30, so that's why.
Well, they have been taken very well.
Alex opening here. It's either a really good hand or he's got a jam here. Tower has to jam this one
For 11.
Yep. And if I'm Fitz here, well, Fitz with the ace queen anyway. I was just about to say, if I've got any ace, any king, I'm just making this 250k because once again, it's a situation that I talk about always at these stakes and people not jamming, but opening to two bigs with hands they're going to raise fold, or it's aces or kings. And it's just creates too big a raise fold gap because if Alex is sat here with ace king, pocket tens, pocket jacks, he's just going to jam. Ace queen, he's just going to jam. People don't make it too bigs with these hands. So when they're making it too bigs, offer these stack depths, they either have a hand that's always raise folding or they have aces, sometimes kings. So it just becomes so good when you have an ace to just free bet these opens. And if they've got aces, unlucky, but the rest of the time, they're just always raise folding.
And it's happened so many times as well. And you do say every stream. No,
We'll have dinners, it's alright.
the C4's just walked in. Manchester's favourite out of C4. Oh, shocking. All of it. A C4's here, as always, in Manchester. Missing Dina, he says. He's missing Dina. Dina's away working. Billy with the ace king.
14 BBs.
Not 224, 175. Is it 225? 175. The green chips are the 100Ks. The reds are the 25s.
I just can't defend here as Thomas. Trash hand. Slightly larger opening size. To the muck.
On to the next. Nobody's in the turbo. Thank you very much. You're a star, as always. Thank you very much.
I'll take yours. Perfect. Thank you very
Oh, and a
much.
bit of a kebab. You're a gem. Cheers, Asifa. Thank you very much, as always. Where's the turbo going on? 45 in the turbo. Collected £8,000. Mike, Simon, Paul, Mikey.
Go on then. If you're pulling our leg.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Thank you.
thanks to C5.
Always looks after us, he does.
Tell you what, there's 2 in here.
Cheers, my man. You're not playing the turbo tonight?
I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna rent the satellite.
All right, nice one.
Page.
Good on
I
you.
wasn't gonna, but my friend messed.
Payouts. Please show your payouts straight after this hand. Oh, there we go. Straight after this hand. There's the blinds. Alex down to 7 bigs. Payouts. 4,900 next out. £32,085 for the win. 21,000 if you play the final hand and lose it.
Billy will be a very popular winner.
Who?
Billy.
Billy, absolutely.
Definitely, because he's, when I first started playing in 2010,
Yeah.
playing,
Was it?
and recently I didn't see so much of him. He had bad health.
Okay.
Around about, not COVID, but around about that time.
Yeah.
And then I've seen him a few times, and then I'm surprised because he was using Will as a name, and it's only when I saw the actual thing.
Yeah.
Billy,
That's all Billy.
oh, he's the same thing.
So 27 minutes to go until the end of the session. A C4 come to see the team. He's going to play the satellite. So Billy in seat number 1, raising to 185. Ryan with the ace-9 gets out of the way. Six players left. In the mini. Always a great combo. 741 runners. Amazing.
Just to say,
Yes.
you guys do a fantastic job.
Thank you.
You entertain us all, and it's all free. And literally, you know, it's great. Everybody comes.
Cheers,
Thanks,
Asifa.
I'm
Asifa.
not fucking.
No, absolutely. No, you never do. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're a star. Cheers, Asifa. Always turns up with a bite to eat for the team. Here's a gem. And he's going to play the satellite that's on at 8 o'clock. 25 minutes go till the end of this session. And we're down to 6. Guessing 6 locals. We've been a 250 buying. So Billy Boy from Gun out of the way. Ryan, not done too much. We're going to open this, King Queen. And this is 175. Thomas. Bang in the middle of the table, 4.3 million chips. Clicks it to 375. Oh, King Jack of Diamonds as well. Would have loved to seen a flop. Always collects his chips.
4-bet.
Then thinks about it. No 4, but there's a fold coming in here.
4-bet.
There's a 4. There's a fold coming in here.
Make it.
There is. They could make it a million.
Make 850.
So we see a call with the King Queen. All of a sudden we've got a million chips in the middle. And this could be trouble. Top against top pair, second best kicker. So this is always a call once. after the turn. Well, the 9's kind of good lad. So we should be betting again. Now we've got a bit of a tough decision. There's Ryan. Yeah,
snap folds.
Snap folds, top pair, decent kicker.
Just basically says to Thomas, I don't think you have any bluffs here.
Literally it. So we're on 6, Alex Senchenko. Gonna need to move. Can he do it? Can he find it? Can he get there? We're on 6. 22 minutes left of this first session of the final table. 32,000 to the winner. Some first place for a £250 buy-in. £741. Our roller's got 45 in it. Thomas with 7s. Raises to 180. Fitz makes a call. Ace 8-5 flop. Flopping bottom set. Let's Fitz. This could be juicy. Thomas C bets. Can we find a flat?
Yeah.
Please. Yes, we do. Very nice. Ten of spades turn. Check bet decision.
Check bet fold.
No. Whoa. No, he's going for it.
Yeah, what's he targeting here as Thomas? That's the question you got to ask yourself. Maybe some 8x that we do get to fold, but hands like 7-8 of clubs and 7-8 of diamonds not a thing when we have these two particular 7s. I'm trying to come up with a hand that, other than 8, we're trying to get fold. King 8, Queen 8, Jack 8 shouldn't feel pretty even suited, so maybe it's just like 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited, which we actually block some of the folds. 6-7 suited, once again blocked. And that's we're in front of that. We just want to block. It's really interesting turn barrel here from the 7s. Is Thomas maybe he's going to try and triple and get a get an ace to fold? Maybe what he's got in mind.
Decides to put the handbrake on. Fits with the check mark. When we're too scared of the back doors.
Yeah, not when our opponent
When
checks to us.
Yeah. That'll be end of hand. On to the next.
Now maybe thinking that Fitz has missed something here, but what has he possibly got? Maybe like a king queen of spades float that gets there. King queen with a spade. floats flop and now bluffs the river. You got to be so creative here as Fitz to find a bluff when backdoor spades come in. Basically need him to float the flop with like king, queen high, call the turn with his gut shot, and now bluff the spade river. He's got like king, queen with a spade. It just sounds too far-fetched, right? Whoa, he's chopping though. He's chopping. Oh, he chopped out the chips. I thought he was going to call. What do we beat? What do we possibly beat? Call in position, and now bets the river. Does get away from it as Thomas. I thought he had me as well there. I thought he was going to throw in the call with just sevens. Just what fits his range. He's called a flop bet. He's called a turn bet. Now wants to bet river when draws complete. 6-7 completes. Spades complete. It would have to be some creative bluff there from Fitz to ever get to the river with a hand worse than ours. Maybe just wanted to make him sweat. 20 minutes to go until first break of the final for us. Steady first sesh. Would have opened there, I think, as Thomas. King 7 of spades. Under the gun. 6 max now. Effective low jack. Worried about Fitz getting up to no good. 2 to our left. Not separated by much in terms of BBs, these two now, who did come into the FT 1 and 2. And Fitz going to take the offsuit king, go for 2.5x up, just trying to nick the blinds. Billy will have nothing to do with that. Over to Ryan with the jack 8 offsuit here. Slightly larger size choice from Fitz against 2 bigs. We're probably coming in here with the jack 8. Just going to get out against the larger size choice.
You see the football last night?
Yep.
You see it happened again? They'll push in the back, get the defender off the ball, run on to score.
Yeah.
Happened again.
Did it count?
Goal allowed. Yeah.
But well, funny enough, when someone does it to Gabriel at Arsenal, it's disallowed.
Correct.
Strange that. Very strange.
Yeah. How are we doing, Danny-O? Hope you're well.
Good open from Fitz. King 4 suited. Makes it 180 this time, mixing up the sizes.
So we're on 6. Minutes to go until the end of the session, and then a break.
just going to be an all-in here with our entire range as Thomas. Well, maybe actually in this tournament, I'd just actually play exploit. I'd jam everything, not jam this high up though. I might just complete these hands as Thomas, try and let our opponent do the jamming. Oh, yeah, got to call there as Thomas. It's one that a lot of people don't actually know. Because not a lot of people look at blind on blind, 5, 6 big blinds effective. But in the small, you're meant to actually just complete pocket 8s there as Thomas. You're meant to complete 9s.
No raising.
No raising. And it's all to do with what the range behind us is going to do and how that's going to respond. So any hand that has 2 overcards should be all in anyway. But what the complete does is it keeps hands like 8-4 off him, 5 deuce off, 6 deuce off, which have got 10% equity thereabouts against our hand. So therefore, if he's going to be flipping against hands that when we complete they jam in anyway, we don't actually need to protect like our pocket 8s, our pocket 9s, because 2 overcards go all in themselves. But then we have the additive of keeping a hand either with 1 undercard or 2 undercards in. And when they've got the 2 undercard hands, just around 10 to 12% equity. We want these hands in the pot.
We do.
And it's a spot that a lot of people don't actually know, because not many people go and study blind on blind 5 to 6 bigs effective. But in theory land, you'll see these hands, and actually roles reverse as well. Say for example the small blind completed there, and you're the stack in the big blind, you're actually supposed to check 8s. You're supposed to check pocket 9s at 5 big blinds.
Okay.
That's what you're supposed to do, because once again the small blind would just jam any hand with 2 overcards. So their range now, once they complete, is either the blade anyway, aces, kings, or a hand that's got very slim equity versus these pairs. And it's I'm not expecting people to play it to a T in a mini main, and you see pocket 10s, you see your opponent's got 5 bigs blind on blind. It looks like a jam, and I can understand why the head would think it's a jam, but when you really strip the spot, these hands don't actually jam. They complete, or when they're in the big blind, they check. Just because how our opponent's range looks like and how that equity fares.
Interesting spots as always.
They're really fun, like big blind on blind, like 5 to 7 bigs, especially the hands where it comes like ace king 4. And say, for example, you've got 4-5, 5 bigs effective against small. You've got top pair with a 4 there. You've literally got top pair, because the ace X and the king X are all in. It's they get really tricky but fun, the blind on blind spots, when you get such a shallow stack depth, because a lot of combos are out of range because these combos are all in pre. So suddenly you're just working with a lot of the trash to middle, and then some, and as well as the top end combos, the aces, kings. But not expecting people to find it in a mini main, of course. You see pocket 10s, and you're just going to set your opponent in when they got 5 bigs. Like, naturally, I feel like most people, if not everybody, would do that in this tournament.
10 minutes to go until the end of this session. Intriguing session. We're down to 6.
Hey bro, what happened? Do you know when you ran over there last night?
Oh, so you know it's a Chinese kid. So clock comes down, ace, jack, 3. Check. I'm defending my blind with 8-9 off. But you just every time, like, you was all hammering in 1 game blind, you know what I mean? So I thought I'd stand up for it. Turn card 8. Bets out, I call it. River, check, just jams on me, so I snap in in just about 2 or 3 seconds.
Into the mark for Ryan.
The energy was nothing.
He's going to open the 4s.
He's not going to show a jab.
Very confident this is a fold in theory. These small pocket pairs, yeah, there's 6 left now, but still, gun is effective low jab. You've got 2 stacks. That cat should be 3-betting us relentlessly. We've got 3 reshove stacks. A definite fold here for Ryan, but sees a pair and thinks it's good enough to open.
And so it was like,
Good call, that. That's what kept you in it, innit?
yeah, yeah, what got me started back in it, yeah. B&B.
Billy with the ace-4 off. Does find an ace.
Good to somebody. Anyway, I actually thought, I swear I thought I pulled aces.
Let's let it go.
I thought I pulled the aces, that's points.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Give a high pair, yeah.
Alex Sinestro getting very short. How did you get King Classes from that tower? I'm still looking at it every time.
I don't know, it's just one of them. I think I must have been Sevchenko. I couldn't remember his name.
He never played for Man U.
No, I thought Sevchenko played for Man United for some strange reason. You know me.
You were the queen on the river.
Always learning, that's the one. Ivy, you're not wrong. Always learning. And Jay still says that and he studies. Or used to. Not got time anymore.
Ace-4 suited for Alex. Sends it in. 4 BBs here. And will be some hands we dominate as fit, still with 3 players behind though. Like Alex should send Queen 10 suited here, Queen 9 suited, Jack 10 suited. Gonna get through the Queen Jack. Will it get through Billy Boy here with the King Jack? Only 4 bigs. Suited kings, King 10, Jack 10 suited, Jack 9 suited. Just north of 40% against the offsuit ace-X when we got the 2 in between us. Chance of busting someone. It's Billy going to give Alex a spin. Looking unlikely. Okay, he's going for the chips. Looked like a man that was about to fold. He's going to make the call. An ace in the muck, in the big. Going to be in rough shape. Is Billy can find a king or jack on later streets as Alex, but out in front at the moment. 60% good for ace high.
To survive and get back up to 10 big blinds. Yep, good at the minute. Fading kings and jacks.
God. Robbed of king and jack of spades. And the queen of hearts. Double up Alex just before we go on break. Probably going to squeeze a couple more hands in. The first break of this final table.
Just over 10.
You playing the eye roller?
So 4 minutes, couple of hands of this session, and then a 15-minute break, and then back with more of the mini final.
Actually been pretty well played mini, to be fair to us. Sometimes we get here for the mini, chips flying everywhere.
Yep.
People aren't really accounting for anything other than just going for the win. And to be fair to a lot of them, it's been a pretty well played FT so far.
In they go again. 10 fits.
In the muck.
Yep.
Yeah, like Alex missed an open jam spot, but other than that, been pretty solid. Fitz has tried to build his chip lead. Michael's played very well as well. Got unlucky early on. It's been a decent watch.
Told you vote for yourself. Let me get a few chips and I'm going to start going there. Only 1, 2 double ups, isn't it?
So just over 2 minutes. Might be 2 hands before the clock strikes 0 and a 15-minute break.
Michael, 13 bigs, ace 9 off. Try and nick these blinds. Billy, ace 9 of his own. Going to be a fold. Maybe there's some sliver going on here for a little 4 BBs, but doesn't seem like one that goes for a fold. Maybe some free betting. LP versus LP, middling off to ace X.
Gonna say call. You wouldn't have thought of that option.
Yeah, that if he wants to see a flop, he wants to see a flop. He's got position on the opener.
Yep. So last hand of the session. So Billy boy wants to see a flop with ace 9.
Thing is, it becomes tough. Just going to heavy check here as Michael, because if Billy's peeling ace 9 off, suddenly he's got 4s, suddenly he's got 5s, maybe he's got like 8, 9 suited, and we're just kind of in imagination land when it comes to the range a lot of the time. So we're not working with the range that we expect. We're working with a lot more combos that have peeled pre-flop that maybe shouldn't at an FT. So I feel like this is just going to be best option for Michael. Just check fold, don't c-bet, get ourselves in some tangles, go to the turn with a low SPR.
Last time before the break. See Michael in a bit of a quandary. Going back if he folds to 9 big blinds. And indeed he does. We'll see you back in 15 minutes. Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
So
We got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh! Running Jack 10!
10 of spades is
No!
And I say
Running Jack 10! That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh, dear. 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go. Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Michael. We wait. We're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything. Just makes it less likely.
No! Well, one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a 1K.
You just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. You hit the one out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you, all you. Okay,
All the skill.
all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class. First hand of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see all three options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots first hand. Just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, Ace King, Aces, Ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the Ace 10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the Ace King. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day two. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
Sevens for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but seven's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got fives, even sixes here, just going to jam as Brian into these two stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited broadways as our open jams and, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these two stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's three clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that fourth club. Easty, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there
weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing the coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty these mate. No support for their team. Anti-railing them all the time. It's unbelievable.
Oh, just oh.
The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie. Trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player too we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
Is going to be great to see. Because even Eastie can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick. Oh, I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan. Don't worry. He'll find a way. Eight-6 of diamonds for Kyle on the button. Rajiv out of the way. Mr. Queen 7 off in the big blind. And Mo. Queen Jack off on this occasion. Just a call. It's 10-10 deuce and probably just going to be Kyle's pot here. Well, to be fair, depending on size, this Queen Jack could be having some ideas. Button versus big blind here. Have to start with check. Well, here we go. Does have some ideas. Goes for clickety-click with the Queen Jack here. And Carl does have 4 to a straight flush. I would just let this go, though. Yeah, we're getting a good price. If our opponent checks, we can take it away. But we've got a healthy stack here. No need for fancy play syndrome at this particular point.
$16 to call for chip leader. Oh, you're right, reaching for chips. Limit 80.
Wow, he's gone for the old free bet with the 8-6 of diamonds. And Mo gonna call Queen Jack.
Yeah.
What is going on?
And now Mo with the ace on the turn.
Is he just led on the ace? What is going on this
hand? It's 65.
So we got a bet with 8 high, a raise with Queen high, a free bet with 8 high, a call out position with Queen high. Comes an ace on the turn. Now the Queen high picks up a gut shot, wants to lead suddenly. River. If this comes a diamond with the Queen of diamonds, Mo might unload. And it's a jack.
Jack for Mo.
And now he's picked up showdown. I guess he just checks over to Kyle and prays that Kyle checks back. But how on earth can we ever be good with a jack? How? This hand has gone 3-bet the flop. Kyle's called the lead on the turn, and now he just jams a lot in on the river. So how on earth can we ever be good here with a Jack as Mo? And fancy play syndrome, it's a real thing. Oh my word, he's just called it off anyway. He's just called it off anyway. What has just happened this hand? I do not know.
Kyle can't quite believe it.
Yeah, so Kyle, who's in the driver's seat this tournament, just fold to the check raise on the flop, I think. I don't know what Mo's up to either. I don't mind the check raise, but I feel like once Kyle 3-bets, just fold the Queen Jack. It's just a mental hand here. We got a 3-bet on the flop on 10-10 deuce rainbow. How are we ever finding bluffs here? How is he called with a jack? Like, how does Kyle ever have a bluff here? How? I'm just... How's he called with a jack? How?
Because he's hit it.
Yeah, but what's our opponent got? Are we not thinking about our opponent's hand?
No, obviously not.
Like...
King, Queen of Diamonds.
I'm just disbelief.
I thought Yishman was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk. Jacks for Zishwan.
We've got what we look for as Zishwan here. Going to go for the limp 3-bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king high flop for the Turk. Announcer's check.
Yeah, could knock all this one back to her with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yixuan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
So, obviously, backdoors are there, backdoor spades, but 1 direct out here. For Yixuan, we have a champion.
Wow. Second hand in. Have we got a champ? Second hand in. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the jack. And the case jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
you can dance. You can jive. Oh! 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! That is how to do it. Let's do it again. Next session with us.
50,000, big blind of 100,000, big blind anti 100,000. Just to let you know, there's 1 more player. The clock will be reduced to 30 minutes. Okay. Next one.
Off we go. 6 for Roy in the mini. First stream of Manchester coverage of 5 days of streaming.
This is it. Manchester. Always a great stop, always busy. We got a what did I get? It's a memory on Facebook.
Okay.
From 27 2018.
It weren't the cab journey in when it was a bit
bit
blowy.
Snowy. No, a foot of snow on the ground.
Was it that one?
Yeah. I got the message saying that lads are on the way, stuck on M62 and all sorts.
Was that was and we're like Facebook living from the cab.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, we were driving in from the hotel. Facebook Live in we were saying roads were clear. And we got a picture from the guys from Teesside saying M62's not. I think it was 2018. 1st of March, that's when it came up. Foot of snow on the ground.
Yeah, I think I remember it well. Us lot getting the cab in together. Taxi driver throwing the one-liners out. And remember, we still hit the guarantee that year, I believe, as well. Even with all the snow everywhere.
Yep, the snow on the ground never stops anybody, bit of snow. So we're on 6 blinds are 100k.
Fitz here should see Gian. Around 10 bigs for small and big blind. Gian seems good. Call this off as Michael's still got another orbit. We know that Fitz probably jams hands like King 8, King 7, King 6 suited, but 9, 10 suited, Jack 9 suited are all going to be in there for sure, but just feel like we want to have a few more hands dominated with calling range here as Michael. But in fact, he's thinking about it. Recognises here Fitz's range will contain some 9, 10 suited, Jack 9 suited, Queen 9 suited, King 8, King 7 suited, which he does dominate. Just don't think it's enough here, as Michael may go with it. Take his 40% against Ace 8. Well, I'd like to see fold. Yeah, does let it go. And Billy will do the same. Good jam from Fitz. Suited Jack for Fitz. Even with chip lead, 2 reshove stacks on direct left, he just passed this one up. Start opening like Jack 8 suited, probably from there. King 9 for Billy. His last 11 blind on blind. Although only with 11 bigs, actually sat 4 or 6 right now. It's too shallow a depths in him, but undeterred, in it goes.
All of it.
The whip for Ryan.
Kev says, 54 years ago, Stoke City won the League Cup, and you was there, 13 going on 14. And also 7 years ago today was the funeral of Gordon Banks, best keeper in the world. His funeral the very same day that he won the trophy. Good bit of history there for Stoke City.
Look at the screen later on.
Queen 10 for Alex under the gun, trying to find something. Thought about his fits, but King 3 off. Not going to make the cut from the hijack. Michael follow suit into the muck. Seems like a complete for Ryan, but he's just going to muck it.
Yes.
To be fair, saved half a big. Deuces should have jammed.
Where's that? There it is. If you're in Manchester or Manchester area, the high roller, 100,000 guarantee, 47. So a nice chunky overlay at the minute. If you are coming into the Manchester area, we know there's day 2 buy-ins and still late reg available for the players. But apparently you're just enjoying a nice bit of chicken and chips complimentary of the casino.
Very good.
Yeah, very nice indeed. I sat here on my break, chilling out. Missed it. But nice chunky, little bit of overlay at the minute. So if you fancy it, then come to Manchester. And also, we've also got the turbo that's on 54. Collection 9,720. Live entries. There we go, still going on. Wayne.
Andy McKenzie.
Andy McKenzie. There he is, Andy McKenzie playing. Rob Mincash.
Leave him alone.
Where did he come in the mini?
86.
86.
Just in the money.
Was that a Mincash?
Mincash.
Mincash Duras. So plenty going on, and don't forget, scroll down, all the rest of the festival is there. Everything is on, and plenty going on as we leave as well. Also, loads going on, all in the Manchester area. Bernu Road in Manchester. Very nice indeed. Nice to see that the app working, and you can check all the details on a regular basis. All those events that you see. Well done Port Vale for beating Bristol City last night in the FA Cup. My golfing buddy and next door neighbour is a Vale fan. And you're teeing off at 9:40 with him tomorrow. Nice one, Kev. Didn't it? Why is the FA Cup got no TV coverage this year? When is it even on? Who even knows who's left in it? Weird. Port Vale versus Bristol City, FA Cup on a Tuesday. I don't know these things. Football, eh? It's all changed.
One Premier League game tomorrow night.
Is it?
Just randomly on a Thursday.
What?
Spurs Palace. Obviously. Couldn't throw it on last night. The
Spurs
other lot,
Palace.
We see them off screen fits.
Okay.
You'll need them.
That's why you back split screen. You're the only one that can't see the cards.
Spurs. Oh, weird one that is.
Nice ball, boys.
Small blind, people.
That's the first. I think that's the first stand in the whole 3 days that I've had a premium.
Really? Did you forget about the Queen versus the Ace Jack before?
Here, I mean here. Right when it matters. Get a clean board here. Right when it matters.
Fold.
I should have jammed here as Fitz Tower. It's 5 bigs, 8-6 of hearts. Just want to move in with this one as Fitz when we're the chip leader against the shortest stack at the table.
I know it's a nice flop, but you could just be no idea where you are on certain flops. Well, as we know, that's going to work.
I'll give you a hot yeah. Or we'll give someone else.
You had a little grin there, so it's like you had like 7 days or something. Garbage.
Very surprised I saw the flop.
Mini. Lines 100k. Ryan, 14 bigs. Ace 10 from gun.
Would open there as Ryan. I think he's going for maybe the old ICM fold with Alex as short as he is, with Mike all short as he is. You've got Billy who's only got 11. Maybe he just feels like Fitz is just going to get to jam very wide over his open with the effective stacks behind. And to be fair, the more I think about it, I can see it. First glance, 6 max and Ace 10 look like just clear as day open, but actually you've got Michael who sat here with 4, you've got Alex who's got 3, you've got Billy who's got 11. So I actually get that from Ryan. Makes sense.
Ryan Morris on 15. Billy Berry. Hello, Billy. Hello, Johnny.
Yeah, out of the way. Michael will do the same. Good spot to jam here for the small blind. Separated 2 bigs by... Whoa, Michael's going to go with the Queen 6. Okay. Weren't expecting that from him. Does find a Queen. Actually got Alex shorter than us. Would love to get this through. Don't get me wrong, Ryan will have some folds even at 4 BBs, and if finds the 5-3 off, that's going to be one of them. It's a massive pickup there from Michael. Just getting that one through on the button puts him Back above Alex. Look how tight this is at the bottom between these four. Thomas and Fitz. Top of the pack, and then everyone else. Really shallow.
All the wishing in the world.
Hey. Quick shout out to Kate Swift, who's still getting on the road to recovery after a terrible car crash that she was involved in on the motorway. Heading home from Cov. But the ladies' game is still on as normal. I'm not sure if Kate is clicking buttons, but it's on. I know there's leagues running for all kinds of events, so if you're involved with the ladies' event that Katie runs on a regular basis, you've got till about 9:30, 9:30, 9:40 to get involved. Grosvenor Poker as always. Get yourself there. And Katie, get well soon, Katie. I know you're on the slow road to recovery, but we'll see you soon.
All in call feature. What are you doing with that shit?
There's that to know it.
A6 versus A6. Hoping to see a chop.
Yes, please.
No, four diamonds for a 6-side.
One speed.
You animal. Absolute animal. Flo, can we get him removed from the tournament, please?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm free rolling.
Six
I'm free rolling.
diamonds has a
Come on, send
draw.
that diamond in, baby. Send that diamond in. Free roll. Come on. Bang. Oh, boo. Chop it up.
Not anymore. We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna chop it up.
Give you some make it.
What? Even if you had a 7 or an 8 or still don't cover, does it? 8. What's that?
On to the next.
Get straight for Fitz.
Please, 225,000.
Weapons.
There we go. Katie Swifts. Irish on leaderboard. Still in. There we go. Come on, Lucy.
Oh, is that what that's now?
Just 15 in a minute. Get yourselves in. I can't check it out because it won't let me. Maybe it knows. King Jack for Michael, seat 9.
Got to jam.
6 million.
7.4, and he says all of it. Turns round, all his mates. I'm all in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was 6.15 and then I got that shot.
Oh.
All in.
Alex just gonna.
Alex with Queen 7.
Yeah, it's interesting because we can fold and leave ourselves 250k and wait for a spot where the open shover. Like we've never got the best hand here with Queen 7. Interesting. Maybe.
He's on the button next hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could have.
He's got the orbit to find a better hand.
Gonna run the Queen 7 here.
Maybe a suited Queen, and he thought this was it. King Jack for Michael. Queen 7 of Alex is all in. Needs a 7. Clubs don't work.
2 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, 8 of hearts.
Jack or a 6.
A Jack or a 6 now needed. And it's nice, it's 7. And that gives the Jack of clubs a straight. Unlucky Alex. They needed the Jack or 6. Fist bumps all round again. Alex Senchenko. Striker for Chelsea. Out. 6th. £4,900. Well played, Alex.
Yeah, he's nice one. Two friends, associate. Yeah, I just. Oh, were you not? Sorry, I'm not used to people being this productive. Sorry. I'm not used to people being this productive, so.
And 5. Just telling everybody it's 30-minute clock after the next session when the next level starts.
The clock is now reduced.
When you fit shove the button.
Now what? I will tell you to stop saying like 27 million winners.
I've not got to 27 million, I've got to 6.
Clock will now be 30 minutes moving forward after this level.
It helps because the clock's 30 seconds, whereas it was 15 when it was 2 turns, so having an extra 15 seconds.
Hearts with Thomas similarly open. Four clubs here for Michael against the bigger size. Not going to defend against the bigger opening size of Thomas.
It's going to be close between me and my mate Mike to see coming. Isn't it now? Oh, Ryan's close to us as well, suppose.
Fits on the button, goes with open, and Michael, really nice shove spot here. And this is what I'm talking about again, and this is a bit different because the effective stack we're talking about, but the effective stack here is 11 bigs. Fitz jammed the button last time with an ace. Now he's gone for 2 bigs. It's just a still or aces or kings. If he's got king jack suited, he's all in. If he's got ace king, he probably goes all in. Ace queen, he doesn't raise call ace king, I don't think. Not in this tournament. So these are just like the prime spots. Even if Michael had king 4 suited here, it would be a great spot to jam because Fitz has suddenly gone for 2 bigs on the button now at 9 effective of the blinds. Why is he not open jam the button? And the only reason he may not open jam the button is because his hand's so trash, or he's got aces. And there's a lot more trash out there than there is of aces. So Michael actually finding a legitimate combo to jam there. But I might even go as far as like king 4 off there, just sure it's getting through unless he's got the blade. And this is people in these sort of 200, 300 pound comps, when you get deep, this is how you just make chips. It's I haven't got to play them as much in the last sort of 5-6 years, but when I got to, this is sort of how you build stacks when your last 2 tables, final table. All these people opening off of a stack depth that you know their ace kings jamming, you know their jacks are jamming, so now suddenly they've just got an influx of steals and very rarely the blade. And once again, like Fitz here, this is a perfect reshove spot. Billy's going to get it because he's not open jammed again. It's effective 13 of Ryan in the big blind here. If he's got a suited ace, a pocket pair, an ace queen.
Says it.
Well played, Billy. Oh no!
Oh no! He's just ran into it.
That you can't account for that.
You cannot account for that at all. They've even fist bumped each other already. Ace deuce for Billy. Kings for Ryan.
Kings, how about Kings?
Rough one for Billy. Really good resend. Would have been working, but can't account for Ryan waking up with it behind.
That is true. Kings still in front for Ryan. We need an ace from space for Billy. And it is not. Billy going to be eliminated. Just ran into it. Perfect timing from the shove. Just going to check the stacks. But Billy Berry out in 5th for 6,900. We're down to 4. Hi guys, just wondered if it's possible to stream the high roller day one every other GUKPT. I think it would be fun to see the stronger players on the circuit battle deep stacked. We are live streaming the high roller day 2 tomorrow. There'll be 2 or 3 tables left of that one, so that's when the high roller comes on board. That's tomorrow's live streaming.
Yeah, I think he's asking, he wants to see day one, he wants to see 150 bigs deep in the high roller, he wants to see the likes of Stato and Keith and Endrit all battle 150 bigs deep and see how they do it.
Well, it's we'd love to stream everything, but the mini takes preference on the Wednesday for the £250 buyers. 30 grand up top, by the way. And the high roller will take precedence tomorrow. Sometimes we do the day ones, but not very often. But Wednesdays is usually all about the mini. 741 down to 9. We stream the final table. And then the high rollers on tomorrow.
Queen 8 for Ryan. Gonna go for the raise up. Makes it 300 to go. Nice one to just call with position. There's Thomas. I wonder if Thomas ever takes one off here, depending on the size from Ryan, but Ryan with the in-between at 9 and 7 with the 8. Going to see that the Queen 10. I would love to see a call here from Thomas. King 10 high, 3 to a straight, 2 over cards, blind on blind, wide ranges. And it looks like he is going to find this call with position. Oh, maybe a bit more. No, just a call.
Turns a 7.
Yeah, going to continue barreling, Ryan. We'll get the king high out of here now. It's really tough for Thomas to take off another street here. Got a call flop, but faced with double barrel here. Should just be going Ryan's way.
We're on 4. Does Jay not have an Equilab or a GTO calculator for these live spots that come up during commentating? Or is it knowledge that you've retained because he's impressed? There's definitely nothing open, and if you think he could open it, read it, put the spot in, and then commentate as if he's live, that'd be even better.
Yeah,
It's all
in
from
the
memory,
log.
Ivy.
I put
All
loads
from memory.
of hours in when I realised that I was commentating on tournaments, and I better actually get good at tournaments, and that was basically it. Played cash mainly before I got this job, and then started commentating on tournaments and had to actually do some work because I was just winging it a lot of the time in the old MTTs. And then lockdown come, done loads and loads of work in lockdown, and then just speaking with circles of very good players in the UK. But no RTAing in the booth. There is. So Michael Rosserman will tell you different, because there was, I think it was Liverpool last year. I was on break. I was on my laptop and I was checking something, and he took a picture of me in the lab live, but I was on break, and then he sent the picture around going, I don't use GTO Wiz live on comps. But yeah, no, never anything up. Sometimes I joke that there is, but might use a break if I'm actually really unsure on a spot to quickly check something, but during the stream, Tower can see.
Absolutely.
325,000.
Plus, it'd be very hard to commentate live if you're staring at the screen trying to type in the hands, what button, what positions are in, what are the cards, what's the bets. Very hard to do. That's why it's all from memory.
Attention all remaining players in the high roller. This is your final call to meet Turkey. Your tournament will be commenced in 1 minute. Final call.
Maybe it's something I should do, go back, and when I was on the live stream back in 2016, 2017, review some sessions of what I know now, and can't even remember what I was doing back then in the tournament scene. Didn't have a clue.
That's 1.2 million.
So I bet 1.2 million. Queen 10. The fits.
Well, this is the thing, Richie Boner. I thought I did have a clue. Because I've been playing online a lot, and cash live, cash online, and had 1 year on the GUKPT, and was just basically doing what I do in cash game, in some sit and goes, and ran very well. Ran well above the curve, got some results, a couple of wins in sides, minis, final tables in the main events. And then I just applied for it, never expecting to get it. But like at the time when I applied for it, I thought I was unbelievable at the game. But then when you realise how tough tournaments are compared to cash, and how much work you actually have to do, you actually think, oh my God, I don't actually know much about tournaments, because in cash you're 100 big steep almost always. And I'm getting in spots 30 big steep, 20 deep, 10 deep, and everything's changing. So I actually went away during lockdown, and there was a lot of hours, hundreds of hours put in for multi-table tournaments, and just so I can feedback to some of the viewers as well that want to get better, that want to learn, that maybe haven't got the time or to go away and look at things themselves, talk you through spots, what people might be thinking. But I think that's one thing when you're young playing poker, you think you're the daddy-o, no one's better than you. You're early 20s, you're making money, your mates are working their 9 to 5, and you're winning thousands at cash games at the weekend. And then as you get older, you get wiser, and you just understand how good you actually ran for a couple of years, and that you're just some running. And then you got to go away and actually put some work in. And here we are.
Absolutely. Jack high flop, Jack 3 deuce. Top pair fits. Bottom for Thomas.
Cheers, Richie. Do appreciate that. It's always nice and refreshing as well when someone comes up to you and says, like, been listening to you, I'm playing, I had a win last week or I had a final table somewhere. Very rewarding from that standpoint. Wow, did Thomas just raise the 7 Dewey? And he's going to take off on the turn?
Yep.
Not going to be working just yet, but if he
Flop
can...
bet from Fitz, the top bet.
If he can find the triple, it may just work. Fitz going to have to call another one here. It's starting to get really dicey, but what is Thomas saying he has here? We have donked the flop. He has raised. Okay, I guess he can just have some overpairs here. Apologies, I thought Fitz was the aggressor pre. So maybe taking some queens, kings and aces, some ace jack, some king jack, taking this line with position, trying to get value from a jack itself. But Fitz with top pair, wants to see a river card. Now, Thomas, we get here with a deuce. It looks a lot like Fitz has a jack. And we're going to try and get him to fold that. And we're going to ask for all of it. 3/4 pot all in. Put a jack in the blender. Because as long as he hasn't got jack 9, he's going to struggle to call it off here. But it's a white flag wave. And Thomas the show first, but Fitz can't wait to turn his hand over. About 18 fist pumps in 2 seconds as well.
Hey, Fizz. Good evening, gents. Can you clarify the seniors on Sunday is £300? Surely that's not right. Yes, it is. Hi, Fitz. Hi, do, Fizz. It is 10,000 guarantee on a 300 for the seniors. Come and join in the fun. I might buy 1% if you're playing.
You buy more than that, it's a 300.
Well, I might buy 10.
I'll have
You haven't played for 10 years. Well, last time you played, you cashed. Come on. Get box shorts. Just get out your box shorts and get dressed. Come and play the seniors on Sunday.
I'm not into all global affairs and whatnot, but has pensions been risen the last year or something?
I don't know. Don't know what it is. Don't know what the thinking behind the £300 seniors is. I'm not sure. There's a juicy 10k guarantee on.
Yeah, I know.
There wasn't hitting Reading. So maybe there's the value. Go on, Fitz, lads. You got this wrapped up, says Gary. Gary Mason watching on YouTube. Good evening.
This might be a spot we get to actually jam here as Fitz. Michael with 10 effective here. And Ryan got about 17, something like that, just shy of 2 mil. And then second in chips is the opener under the gun effective cut off. And Michael goes for the resend here with the ace-3 off. And 11 BBs here. And Thomas with the king-queen. Michael's been fairly solid this whole FT. At times he has reshoved. Had a decent combo. To be fair, this isn't the worst choice here. We are going to fold out like ace-4, ace-5, ace-6 opens, ace-7, ace-8 even. Getting ace-10 to fold in the big blind, a great result. I don't actually mind this jam as Michael if we feel like Thomas is opening too wide and we feel like Fitz is capped and just always going to 3-bet a strong hand. But the problem is if Thomas folds here, Fitz is probably going to call 6s.
Ten bigs. Open for 2.5. Does he make the call with the 6s?
If he does, Ross Cooley's not going to like it. He's got Michael at 4 to 6 to make top 3.
Oh, yeah. And Friday had lumps on it.
We're going Hawksmoor.
The Hawksmoor.
I do like a good Hawksmoor.
Oh, a Hawksmoor Sunday roast. Oh, get your pension out, Russ. Made the call. Ace 3 against pocket sixes. Fitz, chip leader. There's Michael. That's a 26% as it stands.
Good at the moment. Additional 2 outs for Michael. Can make trip threes now to survive.
Seven on the turn, not changing a thing in here. So the 3 needed to survive.
Oh, does it the hard way.
Oi, oi, oi.
Who needs a bullet?
Oh.
When you can make trip threes.
3 on the flop, 3 on the river. Oh.
Oh, sorry, Ryan's actually got 27. I wouldn't have jammed for his fits. I thought Ryan was a lot shorter. Flat, actually, probably seems best. Trying to... the ace deuce. Ryan took Billy's chips, didn't he? With the Cowboys against the ace deuce of hearts of Billy. Bit of fortune there from Michael, but I don't mind the jam there. I don't think it's the worst spot to reshove with the ace in our hand, knock out some hands that dominate us. Always the best time to get caught is pre-flop. Equity's always running fine.
Lines from 61-20 next round.
I felt like it was coming back to what it was the ace, not the three.
I thought, yeah, I was thinking this.
I just felt like it was the ace I was going to get to before with the ace going against the 10. I thought I was going to get it back.
Complete with the intention of jam or go for raise call here as Ryan now that we are four-handed. Gonna go for the raise call. 5 deuce just out.
So we're on 4. 68 bigs for Fitz. The rest have got 27 and 28.
Budget 61-23. 120. Especially in the hand, isn't it? Like, I love that, isn't it? 2-2-2, about 2 million each.
Yeah, like.
How did your FPL go last week against Toddy? Did you give some money?
Yeah, I did. I
Again?
got 28 points in the highest scoring game week for every one of the season, Tower. What do you think of that? I got 28, I think it was.
You're supposed to get 26 if you don't play anybody.
Yeah, you are.
Or if you
is
don't
correct.
change your team.
That is correct.
Hey.
I'm not bothering with it next year. I might do your lot sleeper, but I'm not bothering.
Sleeper's great. I'm playing this weekend. These 3 games. I had to change my keeper though.
Do you know, I actually got so annoyed. Do you know what I've done? Because it was a midweek kickoff this week.
Yeah.
Because I always take someone out and they always have a blinder, I've kept my team exactly the same and I RNG'd my captain. I'm that fed up with it. I put 1 to 11. Honestly, I did. I put 1 to 11 in the RNG on my phone.
It came up with 4.
It did. How
No
did you
way!
know? How
Did
did you know?
I don't know.
It did come up with 4. And 4 was me centre half. I've got Guai, who is captain. Guai, City centre half.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he's my captain today, so I wouldn't mind a City clean sheet. So I actually gave up. I said I'm not going to change my team. Captain, I'm going to do an RNG. I'm 250 points behind Toddy. I can't catch him, so I might as well win the weekly bets. And this week, I'm probably the only person in football to captain Gay this week. Mark Gay is my captain in
Well,
FPL.
there you go. You might score a header from a corner. You never know.
Clean sheet will do.
I had to change my keeper because Sunderland keeper got injured apparently, and his standing scored 19 points, which was very impressive.
Yeah.
19 points. They must have had a blind. Hey.
Let's just have a look at them to see what they're saying.
Yeah, go. Do you want to have a look at the numbers, Louis? Yes.
No.
No. No.
Go on.
That's fine. It's fine.
Blinds are up 120k BB.
Well, it's a no for now because when I was short stack, there was never a chance of numbers being looked at. But now I've got.
I'll do the same on my three.
I don't.
No,
I don't
always do
Of course,
that.
I wanted you out, to be honest. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
now
yeah.
I've got some chance.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a chance to win.
I wanted you
Which one,
out. Good pass, But now I know it's all tasty.
Aces for Thomas. Dream at a final table. Oh no, Michael.
Cooler this is.
Yeah, four-handed ladies.
Absolute cooler.
Not really much we can do. We got 20 big, so I guess we're just free betting to like. It's tough. It's tough at this stack there. If we got to go like 700 here as Michael, 750. See what-
650.
650. It's tough because, as I say, if we are going to free bet in a spot like this, we don't want to price ourselves in because we want bluffs as well as value. And when we got the bluffs, we don't want to go too large. That when met with 4-bet jam, we have to call off. And I guess Thomas is just going to jam. He may flat, but only
I think he's going to jump.
two options, flat or jam.
Yeah.
Haven't got the room to click it because same as what I just said. If we make this the click, which is 1 million, it's like 40% of the effective
has
stack.
He's done exactly that.
If anything, this looks stronger than a jam tower because we have no 4-bet folds. We've put in 1.2 million of the effective stack. It's actually over half the effective stack. So therefore, once again, even if we had a bluff, we'd have to call off. So we've just never got a bluff here, and it's always the play. But what can you do? As Michael, you got queens. It's a setup. We've been cooled. I don't see how we can fold. He's played magnificently, but this is just a cold deck.
Yeah, they're all going in, and he turns over the aces and runs into queens. Just one of those unfortunate scenarios.
Suits covered too.
Michael, I think they just said, "Do you want to look at numbers?" And he says, "No, we've got some chips to play with. Let's have a carry on." Queens into aces, and he just says when he turns them over, "Come on then, let's look at numbers." Oh, Michael, can he get out of it? No. Very few times we ever get out of this one.
Give us a 10.
It was a 10 for a sweat. It's not.
Dead.
Unlucky.
Played well. Yeah, was short coming in, got unlucky, but kept his head. I think he actually played really well today, Michael.
Taps the table. Good luck, everybody. £10,000 minus a couple of drinks. Michael Whitehead. Well played, sir. We're down to 3. Now, these might look at numbers because they've instantly said, "Can we look at numbers?" And Michael Whitehead said, "No, thank you." But the other 3 have now gone off. I don't know how you can look at numbers when you disappear for 10 minutes. Where have you gone?
Just
Get them back round the table.
I think he's on the phone.
He's not playing.
No. He walked off to the side on his phone here.
Right.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, well played, Mike. Mike Whitehead finishing 4 for 10 grand. That's it. They might have been scared of him once he had chips. So they're sorting out the chips. See what happens.
Where's that after he said that? You lost my tech.
So, we're checking the numbers. If everybody played yesterday and today, why are you playing tomorrow?
Speak to the FA. I don't know.
Crazy. So, still checking the numbers, checking the chips, see what's happening. 3 ways. Are we going to do a deal?
Got 5,860.
Paul's checking all the stacks.
This one is 1 5, 2, 2 1, 2 2, 2 3, 2 4, 2 4, 5 2 4 5 2 4 5
From the host. 6 million something. 6.3 million.
Have we got the same or?
Now you're checking.
So, just checking the stacks.
6.
How much have you got, bro? I've got about 2
less than a million between each one. He's just nearly got half the chips. He's nearly got half the chips.
So, we take the 10% off. That leaves us, there's
So, we take the 10% off.
6,275 left to play for total, yeah? Take 10% off, we'll take 6,800 to play for if you wish to do so. On those numbers, Fitz, you get 21,910. Yeah, sorry. Tom, you would get 21,540, and you would get 18,020, and then there'd be 6,800 left to play for. And then you play for the trophy.
So, we're just looking at numbers. 6.8 to play for, we know that.
You can do that, keep 10% behind, or we can stop now. Details have to go on, so those are the numbers. Do you want to look at them?
Still looking at the numbers.
Yeah, it is. Before the chop, it's 21.6 per second.
So, this is what's been set out for the players. Fitz, 21,009. Tom Arentz, 21,005. And Ryan Morris, 18,028. That is what has been proposed at this moment in time, with 6,800 to play for as an extra. So, oh, they're shaking the hands. Ladies and gentlemen, they're shaking hands. Woo, woo. 21,900 Fitz in seat number 6 is locked up. 21,005 Thomas locked up, and Ryan £18,028. 6,800 to play for. They've done a deal. £250 buying. Why would you not? Congratulations. Play on. 3 left. Good numbers.
Carry on at 61.20, yeah?
61.20, yeah.
Clock is running, gents.
General 61.20.
Swing, you know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, 120. One is dead, isn't it?
No pressure, boys. Pressure now.
would have got far less, though, wouldn't it? If we, yeah.
If we put it in,
Yeah.
it would have been like, it might have been knocked up. I'm building a house, so this won't go far.
What's that?
I'm building a house, so
Oh, yeah.
it won't go far.
That's what I want last year.
So well done, the three. 21, 21, 18. Nearly 7 to play for.
I'll give you a big blind this one. I'll put your hands against it. Kids are watching.
Yeah,
They're
my
iPads.
daughter's watching as well.
I'm going to buy him a Ronaldo kit. So I'm 16.
What were the wait, Sally talking. United fan now. Yeah.
Train usually it seems like supposed to train tonight, so I missed it, but never missed a session.
Yeah, my mate does. What were yours? How much were yours? £20, 21.
21.
Mine was 21. Yeah, he was a bit more, yeah.
King 6 suited here for Fitz.
Fitzy.
For complete.
King 5, 9. One for Fitz. Checks. Trying to trap here.
May work. No, Ryan not taking the bait. I don't have a bad stab there as Ryan, to be fair, but always the question, blind on blind, what we folding out. Not even queen highs, just the ace highs that we fold out.
Well, we're checking all the way down, he says. Oh, good fold.
I haven't lost that hand. Give me a good one, then.
Ryan blind on blind here with the Jack 7. Completes. Thomas checks the Jack 9 with position. A little bit of action.
One, two, four.
Should be getting to some turns. Just for a little bit of spice here. There's Thomas trying to get some value from his 2 pair. Like all the King Jack, Queen Jack, King Queen type hands have to take one off. You're not going to get the gut shot no spade of Ryan to come along.
Oh, footy's on. Can we have footy on, lads? Man United are playing. Of course you can. Man United are playing away at Newcastle. Big game. Big game. I never understood why the casino never gets mobbed with people when Man United are on. I always thought this would be a great place to watch footy.
Is there not? Have they got another G in Manchester?
There are there. Well, there's about 4.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
This one's on the outskirts, though, is it? We're not
Yeah.
near. We're not near the town centre,
10-minute walk.
Yeah, but we're not like involved, are we?
No, but it's only a 10-minute walk. You just think all the locals would go and watch the.
Yeah, but they probably go closer to the stadium, right?
Maybe.
Whenever I've
it's
gone
a stadium that's actually in Salford.
Whenever I've gone and watched Spurs after or before, we've never gone to a pub that's not within a stone throw of the stadium.
Right.
That's probably what it is. It's like Coventry, we get all there, everyone, because you walk out of the stadium and there's the casino.
Fair enough. I just thought it would always be busy.
I mean, we had no ticket to have a look at it. I like Carmen, that. As soon as you... Did he jam or you? Did he jam? As soon as you fall back.
Fits on the button with the 10-9. I do expect him to play this one. Raise and take.
Tom Morentz, 45 bigs. Ryan Morris, 16. And Fitz McKenzie, 62 as chip leader.
Say he wants to speak for Kate me in Vegas. Say he wants to do 30k in Vegas. What's going on? Yeah. Is it me?
It's a walk.
Big Tuesday and Sunday. Well, you understand that if you go, I mean, swing forward, you play every day.
Oh man, United fans live in London. They're all coming out of woodwork now. They're getting better under Carrick. I'll tell you. You can hear them now. You can hear them chirping.
Didn't this happen with Solskjaer about 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Probably more than 10 years ago now.
No, but Solskjaer's run was so much easier.
Oh, okay.
Because when they got rid of him, the PLC made him get rid of him because the next 8 games, Solskjaer, I could have managed Man United and they'd have won the 6 out of the 8. And he managed to win them all, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think Carrick's beat Arsenal, beat Man City. He's beat them all. Was there a deal done as your phone died? Yes, there was. There we go. Fitz 21.9, Tom 21.5, Ryan 18, and 6.8 to play for. So that was the deal. Locking up at least 18 and 6.8 extra for the win. Wow.
Blind on blind here. Ryan with the complete. Probably was looking for the complete jam. Queen of Spades down. Lovely looking card for Ryan here. Quickly checks over. And it's going to start inducing some bluffing from Thomas here. And it should just be a check call. It's one of these, like Thomas, if he has a 7 or a 9, he's going to bet the flop. So when he bets turn, he's either just got a queen that's going to value bet himself on the river, or he has a bluff that we want to keep in. And Thomas gets it with just the board. It does shut it down. King, queen going to be best for Ryan.
Three left. Done a deal. 21-9, 21-5, 18.
Still in that?
18 on the left. 21-5 in the middle. 21-9
Oh my god.
on the right.
That's good, man.
See how the high roller is getting on. Up to 57, shouldn't be a problem.
Very good.
17 more needed with day 2s. There's no chance that overlays.
Excellent stuff.
Thomas, haven't really seen any of this. All FT. Every time we've seen a free bet not all in. A lot of the time it's been the goods and just taking the king upstairs here. Picks it up.
Four clocks are running now. There's the satellite running. Evening Apocalypse. How are you? Welcome to Manchester. Week 4 of 4 for the team.
Can you get a JD there?
Ryan, I think raise is fine, complete fine. So 350. We'll knock out the 10 deuce. Expect it to. Has Thomas got other ideas? Looks like he does. Got the chips. Still got to have some folds here, blind on blind, but looks like he's going to have a go with the 10 deuce. Or is this a free bet? Going to go for a free bet with the old Doyle. Offsuit. And to be fair, much prefer this than call. Would have just folded myself at taking the aggressive line there as Thomas puts in a hefty amount of Ryan stack as well. What's he doing versus Jam? Just folding. That was a interesting choice, the old Doyle.
All good stuff.
Well, it's going up in 2 minutes' time, 30 minutes, and then be on the next break. Thomas makes it 3-2-5. He's gone through the gears last 10 minutes. A lot of aggression, regardless of holding. To be fair, the Queen 3, not the worst choice. Blind on blind.
8-9 flop, 8-3-5. Thomas connects. There from Tom. Fits. Oh, it's checked all the way down. Apologies. Checked all the way down. Going to try and do the satellite. Good luck, Mason, if you're in the satellite. Apparently Chelsea are winning 3-1. Says our man. 3-1 to Chelsea. Were they 1-0 down?
Yeah, they were. Villa were actually 2-1 up at one point.
Eh?
Disallowed Ollie Watkins,
Really?
yeah, first half.
Same day, 3 days ago.
Forest 2-1 down. Great. So that means you scored, Apocalypse. There goes my FPL captain out the window this week. Fantastic.
To be expected against Man City.
Ace 9-3. Fits. Flops the best of it. I'll start betting. I would call once here as Ryan. Blind on blind with the Queen Jack. Nut Queen high. King's high. King high shouldn't really be doing any betting. Just check back as Ryan here. Not folding out of 9. Probably not folding out of 3 either.
Oh.
Three. What card did it? Eh? What card did it? Queen that.
Brian on 12. Aaron says United Stadium's not in Salford, it's in Trafford, Greater Manchester. I always thought it was in Salford. Or classed as Salford. That's what I thought. So we're on 3. We have done a deal for the money.
it's rough. No comment. No, about 7. Yeah.
Still a bit chunk in it. Good luck, gang.
Good luck, everybody. Makeup from Tom Fitz as check. Ace 10 queen flop.
Check call from Thomas here. Got a pair blind on blind. Interesting stab from Fitz this one because, as I always say, blind on blind, what are we trying to fold out? And when we go one big here, we're not folding a gut shot. So Jack high is not folding, King high is not folding, 8-9's not folding. So maybe we knock out 9-7, which we chop with most of the time by the river anyway. So I feel like as Fitz here, our better stabs are going to be like 3 high, 4 high, 5 high that have the backdoor wheel. And 10 going to be best for Thomas, and he's got the chip lead now.
Yes, indeed. Am I working the Irish Open, says Aaron. Yes, I am. Over on the 25th.
Yeah.
Working all of it, hosting the Irish Open yet again. After good evening, Mr. Amsterdam. There was a deal. There is the deal with 300 that did a deal. Fitz 21.9, Tom in the middle 21.5, and Ryan 18 plus 6,800 to play for. Mr. Gary McGaffney, who's in Amsterdam. And bad news for the Spurs with the Hammers. Oh, West Ham are winning.
Stopped with football all that time ago when Spurs played Arsenal in the North London derby. Don't do football no more.
No.
Not
We're into curling.
Not after the referee consistency I've seen the last couple of weeks. Giving decisions for one thing and exact same things happen, and they don't give a decision for it. It's too inconsistent for me, Gully. Not watching it anymore. I might come support Bradford with you. No VAR, no nonsense. But
10 high flop, 10-6-2. All spades. Redraw for Tom.
just set him in. Okay. Here we go. Basically a flip here. 2 overcards and a flush draw all in the deck for Thomas. And Ryan got a lot of holding to do here with his top pair.
So King Jack for Tom. Ryan got his 6. In they go.
Clean.
Very nice.
Looking to double. But not on the Jack of clubs.
Rivers a Jack.
To be fair, was plenty in the deck for him as Thomas. But Ryan, third place finish up.
Well played.
Ended up getting this amount, not the amount on screen with the deal dump.
18,028. So now we're heads up.
It's about 8-9 minutes, I believe. They go on a little wind up.
Yeah.
Little break. We'll put the timer on and we will be back shortly, guys. See you
Heads
soon.
up on its way for the mini. Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
So
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh, running Jack 10.
10 of spades is
No,
And I say
running Jack 10. That's all we can lose with.
I 4 times 4.
Oh, ouch.
10 of clubs,
And look at Neil. Oh dear, 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
yeah, so unfortunate for Michael. We wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! Well, one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a
Oh,
1K.
you just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. Oh, you hit the one out. Well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you. All you. Okay?
All the skill.
Yeah, all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class. First hand of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see all 3 options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots first hand. Just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, Ace King, Aces, Ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the Ace 10.
It's okay if it
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the Ace King. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
7s for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but 7's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got 5s, even 6s here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited broadways as our open jams at hand, like 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also, Eastie's gone with the rip with the Ace 7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Easty with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an
Easty.
ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Easty, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there
weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing the coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty these mate. No support for their team. Anti-railing them all the time. It's unbelievable. The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Easty. Trying to get Easty to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not?
Still an ante or not?
No ante.
All finalists of the final table will be produced for match shortly. There you go.
Okay, so we've got
Here we go, heads up.
3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's do this. Tom Arentz on the left, Fitz McKenzie on the right.
Yeah, we've got new chips in play, guys. The blue chips are 200.
Interesting last 5 minutes of the Newcastle game. By the looks of that, finished 1 apiece. It was 0-0 after 42 minutes, something like that. Interesting. So here we go. Tom Arentz on the left. On the right is Fitz McKenzie. Who's going to take down the title of the minute?
Nice payday for both already.
21.5 on the left, 21.9 on the right, and 6.8 to play for.
I'm gonna put that back up to 25 minutes as well, because while we got that.
They shake hands again. So heads up for the title. Let's see who wins from here on in. 7,000 to play for. Yeah, deals in a £250 when you're going to lock up 18,000. I don't think it's a bad thing to do at all.
Look, like, you just had enough of folk.
Miles away.
And then leaving 7 to play for.
Have you got any trophies? Have you won any trophies then?
Yeah, just one. I got 2 back-to-back 20 grand. About 2 years ago. That'll look nice, isn't it? Did you got it? The yellow.
What are we waiting for? Clock's running. Oh no, clock's not running. Top left is our clock. What's happening? What are we waiting for?
To be honest.
Interesting. Any ideas?
And now you know that you can get here. It's all a different ballgame, innit?
Could,
Just so you
oh,
know, there isn't a break at the end of this.
just trying to find out what's happening.
Okay. Because you just had a quick break. So, where's my tablet?
No break after this level is what he's just announced. Took the break out, so an hour and 23 minutes.
If we get there.
If we get there.
Okay, gents. So we are continuing at 8160. I wish you all the best.
Could they do a chop for the 7K, or would that have to be done privately? Have to be done privately. That would have to be done privately. Whether or not they do it or not, who knows? I don't follow them to the toilets. That's not me. King Jack for Fitz.
Nice flop for Fitz. Probably not going to get any action here. It's not good enough to continue. Even heads up, queen high here for Thomas.
Oh, beers are out for Fitz. 10 on the turn. Brings redraws for Thomas.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise that Thomas had bottom pair here. I thought it was just queen high. Got to take one off with bottom pair, and now turns an up and down. We'll be seeing the river.
Oh, wow. And Rivers trip sixes.
That's a disguised one to get there with as Thomas hit. Trips on the end. It looks like a man that's going to lead. To try and stop some Jack X checking back.
Yep. Fitz just flicks in one chip. Says call. So heads up for the title. Tom with the Queen 4. There he is. It's with the hat on the 06 deuce. Nine, 4 deuce. Tom connects with the 4. It's connecting with bottom.
Fitz turns straight draw. Go with his bottom pair, and Tom's going to go for another street here. We'll get it. I'm guessing small size to check back river. What's the 9 pairs?
Yep, show me 4, which is good.
Pocket 4's for Fitz. Might go for the limp jam here. Nice one to complete jam with the 4s. Looking like he's just going for raisin chips. We'll just get a raisin take through.
Here comes Nixon.
Oh, it's no anti, is it? I know this.
He just put anti.
Yeah, 160.
160 as well. 160.
Nope. So I'm just making it up with a 7-5. And a check from Fitz. Open ender for Tom, C3. And a fold. So we battle on. Just starting heads up. Tom on the left. Fitz on the right. King 8 Fitz. Click to 375. One gapper's going to want to see a flop.
Don't forget a flop. We're going upstairs.
Oi, oi. Very nice indeed, Tom. $741 in the mini. Superb numbers. Rest of the week, high roller for us tomorrow. And then the GUKPT main event Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, nice jam from Fitz here. Nice little find. 17, 18 bigs. Should be getting the ace-5 off to fold.
+5 for Thomas. It's an ace.
Yeah, but can have better spots. It's too much to call 17. It's one of these, as I always say, Tay, even if we're up against ace deuce for ace 4, these always end up in a chop unless someone hits their kick home. We're up against this. We're only like 55%, well 57. The equity's actually there with no hole cards, and this is the problem. Like, we're either dominated, we need to hit a 3-outer, or we're basically flipping.
Well, we got it in.
He's got it in though, and
he's got it in with the ace.
Chance to win it.
57% of the time, we've got a champion. Let us do this. Here we go. Six, 8, 10. 9's playing, Jack's playing, Queen's playing. Same scenario. A 9, a Jack or a Queen, or we have a champion in Tom Arent. The river. Here's a Queen to keep Fitz alive.
There's no big poker.
Hey. The Shade Master. Is that Rob Duras?
Yeah, he says, are we putting the turbo on after this?
Well, let me tell you. Let me just tell you. He says, what are the odds? Well, minimum bet's £1,000 and I'll give you 500 to 1.
Yeah, we won't be putting it on, but I can also give you another price.
Oh, go on in.
On 1 to 50 on who's going to finish 6th in the turbo.
1 to 50.
Currently trading at 1 to 50, 6th in the turbo is £550. Let's have a look at the live entries. Who are we going to go with there that you think's going at 1 to 50? Currently trading at 1 to 50 for 6th place. Rob Duras looking for his 8th min cash of the year. Good luck, Rob.
And Rosa.
I didn't even see Rosa
Yeah,
there.
Rosa's still in.
Good luck, Rob. We'd love to see you win it. Let's break the name. Let's turn it into Trophy Duras. See if we can kill the name for good. You win the turbo, but don't finish 6th. Whatever, it's probably better you finish 7th than 6th with what's going on right now.
There was a footballer called Windass.
Yeah, I remember.
Duras.
Dean Windass.
Come
He
on.
was around years, Dean Windass, wasn't he? So
Go on, Rob. Good luck.
Good luck, Rob. He's actually top of the low roller league at the moment, is Rob.
Yes.
Top of the shop in that one.
So we continue. We could have had a champ. Not to be. We could have had a champ.
Holy shit. That's an hour, isn't it?
320.
King Deuce 5, nice looking flop for Thomas. And Fitz won't mind this one with pocket fours, to be fair. Let's come and continue. Just a check full from Thomas. Jack of clubs. Checking through, and probably where we're going to need to go for value here as Thomas goes for check, but I feel like once Fitz checks back there on the turn, we just always got the best hand, maybe some 2-pair 9x or some pocket 9s, but other than that.
62 bigs for Tom.
Yeah, I know, Danny O. Forest getting a point at City and West Ham beating
Really?
Fulham away. It's we're 1 point off the drop now. The old Spurs.
One?
28 points West Ham, 28 points Forest, 29 points Spurs.
Wow.
Well, I say we, I don't watch football no more after.
No, we're into curling.
Oh yeah, I'm into curling now. Done with it all.
Tom 62, Fitz 31, 2-1 chip lead for Tom. Chop the money apart from the 7k. 21.5 to the left, 21.9 to the right, and 7 to play for.
Yeah, Rob has won a couple of cups, Scully, but we always just wind him up because it always seems to min cash. Whenever we're looking on the app these days, we'll be scrolling down the prizes, 5 in the money, Rob the Russ.
86, that's.
And then Wilco claims the name that he came up with the old MCD. Five of clubs for Thomas. Fitz going to make the call.
Queen, 3 flop.
On the turn. If it fits the best of it. We'll go for the stab here with the 8 high as Thomas, not even a gutter. This makes the call. 10 of clubs river, and doubt we're going to be seeing 8 high check back here. Don't think this is going to be working once flop checks through. quick. Oh, he does fold the 4. Okay, as fits.
You had him with that check on the
Half pot, Snap folds the 4. No 10x really out there as played. Feels like Thomas was trapping flop with a queen. Thought 4x might be paying there. All this ace deuce through to 6-7, bricking out of the straight draws.
Did you have it, Tom? I'm going to check it out. Did you? Come on. Did you have it, man?
Yeah, what a evening for a Spurs fan. Arsenal have won the league again because they already won it in December.
Don't let me wait half an hour.
West Ham win and Fulham get a point. And Forest get a point.
Crazy. Place called the Flower Bill's got curling near where you live.
Ah, okay.
Like it. I'm sure it's the World Championships coming up very soon. Pretty sure it is, even though they've just had the Olympics. I need to check my curling diary. Heads up to the title. 248.
Fitcher's going to start betting with his 4.
Oh, we've been. It's in Garstang. We've been. We actually did it. But they won't let us do it on the full long bit.
Oh,
we had to
okay.
do it in like 3 meters or something like that. Remember that?
Do you have to brush your own pucks?
No, so
No, you don't get to do any of
because the
that.
pitch weren't long enough. Aye, it's in Garstang, I remember. We've been. They've got a driving range there as well. Where you hit it into the net where it's got Pebble Beach on the thing.
Yeah, this could be a big swing, this pot. Big old raise from Thomas on the flop. Turn goes check, check. And now he gets here with just jack high. And he's reaching. And if Fitz can find the call here, Snap folded the 2 pair in a very similar spot to last time. And this time Snap calls it off. And we'll see the good news. That's going to get him back level peggings nearly. Just separated by 5 BBs now, these two.
Yep. Big nod and a smile from Fitz. Back over to 44. It's a curling rink, innit? What is it? Bit of a curling bit of ice. There you go. Apocalypse says March the 27th. Curling World Championships.
Race 375. Score.
Both with a piece here. Fits with a 9. Thomas with bottom. Thomas is going to start doing the betting. Seems like just clear check call for Fitz. Four diamonds on the turn as Thomas. Difficult to get value from worse here. It's just going to be checking it back. Looking for some showdown.
Queen of Diamonds River, used as a check mark.
I'd love for Fitz to find a thin value bet here. Just as played, Ace-X probably going to continue betting turn. Double barrel diamonds. Diamonds are just going to double barrel turn at decent frequency unless it's 3x of diamonds, and then not much Queen X with the flop action. Don't know if we can ever like go for a little quarter pot there on the river as Fitz for a bit of out.
It's called a sheet. As in like a sheet of ice.
Okay.
That they roll the stones down.
Sorry, boss. I needed them.
So we continue. 49-43.
Yeah, to be fair, we got a kind of quickly in my eyes with the chips in play on this one, so it could still be an hour or so of heads up. Turbo might actually be finished by the time this one's done.
Call turn.
Where's your man? Oh,
Call. Check. Check.
Decent flop for Fitz. Top pair gutter, turn 2 pair.
Bets.
We'll go for a small bit of out. Dummy and gutter here for Thomas during dead to Jack X. Just out of the way.
Blind stop. 1, 2, 2.
yeah, bro.
We might check it out one day when we're up that way. I've never done curling before. I enjoy shuffleboard. I know it's on a smaller scale, but I just think I'm done with football.
100.
No, we said this earlier, Apocalypse. We have one player coming to the FT that we really recognise. That was Stuart Sefton. Been on a couple of features before, but other than that, it was a lot of locals, recreationals. That's what you want to see. Some new faces here. PK actually said when he was loading in the photographs for the mini main final table, he had to get 8 new pictures because only one player, which I believe was Stuart, was the only one to ever play on the feature before. The rest of them, this is the first time. And it just shows you in these mini mains what a mixed bag you can get sometimes. Final 9.
Hurry. I'm not used to getting this far.
Base 500. Pass. Raise 400. It's caught.
Off to the flop. Off to flop. Queen 8-5.
Bet 200.
Not the worst stuff. I think it's kind of like it. 6-4 seems decent one to start betting. Just folding out better hands when we get the folds. Dummy and gutter in there. Barrel of 3 or a deuce. Ten of spades not the most attractive one to start barreling here. It's just going to check back, see if we can snag a 7. Maybe a 6 or 4 could be good as well.
That's a 5 of spades for Tom. 2 5s.
Bet.
It's not fold.
Twice.
So we go again. Up here in Shetland's curling's just our way of putting the bins out. You just see him rubbing there. Boo, boo, boo. Pink bin, pink bin, pink bin. Oh, imagine.
Raise 4.
So a great start to GUKPT week for the team. The minute he's down to 2.
I always watch you on stream, lots.
741. What a fantastic number.
Attention all finalists in the turbo. You have 3 minutes remaining when you correct. You can now be taking seats. That is all remaining finalists of the turbo. Your turbo will be commenced in 3 minutes.
741 for the minute. High rollers getting the numbers as well. Plenty going on. As the high rollers got 60.
I don't think so. I don't think it's entertaining.
Turbo ended up with 53. Sorry, 54. £9,230 in the prize pool. Down to 6. Uh-oh. We're still in.
Well,
He's still in with 6 left.
we know who's going to come 6th, Tower. Come on, let's not beat around the bush.
No, we don't want him to come 6. It's only 5. Get the money.
No, 6 get the money.
Or is it
Yeah,
6?
6 that's what I said. It's 1 to 50.
well,
No
you're
guesses
right,
who's
yeah.
1 to 50 on finishing 6th for the turbo.
If it happens. Imagine. Look at them chip stacks now. 37 and 37.
Let's quickly pull this up as we're still not there, but we'll get there with tomorrow day 2 buy-ins. No, I'm not pulling the turbo. I'm not that harsh on Rob. I wasn't. Honestly,
You've only just changed it.
I'm pulling the high roller up so everyone can see. So we got 39 plus 21, so we need 14 entries to hit the guarantee, guys. With day 2 buy-ins, got another session as well. A couple of people bust out, jump back in. I don't think it'll be a problem, but if you fancy the H chart, you can buy in tomorrow up until the start of day 2. So get her about 5 to 12 at the very latest. If you want to play this one, let's have a look who's still in. There'll be some big names, I'll tell you that. I've already seen the field there today. Gilly. Oh, Ankit. Ankit's here. Ankit, who you dropped?
There is you.
Adria's in, Mad Turk's in, Stato's in, Keith, Mitch, Reese is in after his UK Open chop. He's made his way to Manchester.
From Paris to Berlin, we got the movies.
We've got the Wolfreys in, both of them.
Oi, oi. Oh, it'd be great if they're on the same table. Oh, Emma's by far the better player.
Brian and Peter down from Scotland. Brandon and Big TR.
Big TR. Some good name. Big Jimmy Morgan's still in. We're talking about. We're having a quick chat with old Jimmy earlier on. He says I've been on that carnivore diet. You know, they're all meat and eggs and all that malarkey and not too much carbs.
Yeah.
He says, I weren't hungry last night for supper. I had 6 chicken wings and 6 eggs. I said, what's hungry then? I said, what's hungry? He went, well, probably most of the rest of the chicken.
Well, Jam from Fitz here. Thomas 3-bet and 2 goes with 3-bet call. It's ace-9 suited,
Here
flipping
we
against
go.
the 5s.
What do you think, Gilly? He'll be in the comms tomorrow, we reckon.
You reckon? Oh, sweet. So I've actually got a chance of not being. If you reckon, not you sure.
There's a chance. 5s for Tom.
I jammed. I jammed. Yes, 9.
These stacks will be checked for sure, no matter who wins it. Oh, and a 5 on the flop, but it brings a flush draw.
You can have it done on the turn. As Thomas. Hate to see a club now. It's clean.
Still a club. A club to win it by the looks of the chip stacks. The river is a spade. So Tom gets the check mark. We're going to check the stacks. They are close, but it looks like we have got round about 3.5 Bs. Over 700,000 left by the looks of that. Just check the stacks.
Overall, 765.
7. Yeah.
So stacks to be checked.
What an hand.
Four, 5, 6, 7. 765. 4, 5, 6.
So still sorting them out. It does look like 3 bigs, so just over. Indeedy, that's what it is. So there we go. All the chips going to the left-hand side. And Tom Arentz.
Thank you, boss.
Are these known to the stream? No, it's been. It has been just for the Rex, as Jay was saying. It's good to see, really good. Different players, different names. Jay was saying it's great to see. And it is. There's going to be a new title.
We've got some work to do now as Fitz.
Yes.
This is a spot where you just need a bit of luck on your side. It's going to be all in pre. Equity's running fine.
Would it just be blind shoves most of the time, 3 bigs? Can we ever just open? Can we ever just call?
I don't think so. I don't think.
Point,
I don't think we're
Just
going to. I actually don't know. I've never actually looked at like 3 bigs heads up, but I'm guessing we're just going with any two a lot of the time. It's non-anti though, so maybe we have to fold some trash.
Well, Tom didn't. He folded.
Folded the 8-6 off. Like I feel like that is one that probably just puts it in and going for the win. But I don't know. I actually don't know. 3 big blinds, effective heads up. I know when we get to like 7-8, then we can start having some completes on the button. But never actually really looked at 4-3 BBs. But logically, I don't think there's going to be much folding going on. It's going to fold at the 5 deuce.
Players in tonight's satellite tournament. After the hand in progress, you'll be on a 15-minute break.
Oh, this is a definite jam.
It's done.
Suited
Here
jack.
we go. There's a king and a 9.
I'll come back to that after this hand, Curtis. You don't want to know.
Oh, we do. Flop time. Jam time. Is it there? Jack and a 2.
Not looking good.
Not on there.
Heart.
Jackson 2 needed for a champ. Heart for the sweat. It's down to a jack. Oh, Fitz is up to 7.
7 bigs is playable.
Yep, there we go. 7 for the 7.
So, Curtis, I got fed up with FPL. Obviously, doing a transfer every week, whether I transfer out, gets a double digit all. So I said, Joe, what I'm going to do this week? I'm going to leave my team, as it was last week, and I'm going to RNG my captain. RNG rolled in a 4 for me, so it was my third defender, which was Mark Gahey. And I haven't even checked how he's got on, but I know City drew 2 all, so I think he gets 0 points, right? -1 maybe with a booking. And then he's got -2 as my captain. He gets it double, don't he?
He gets the minus double.
I'm living in a simulation with this FPL. I'm living it, honestly. Whatever I do, whatever I try, it just does not work.
Oh dear. So we double up and we carry on.
Let's not say too much yet.
Yeah, no João Pedro for me, obviously. I did have Anderson though, on my bench. But looking like another 20 odd point week for me, Curtis. I'm always happy though. If I get above 36 points, I'm happy. That's a good week for me in FPL. 36 and above, I'm always happy with. I'm just always in between 20 and 30 every week somehow though. It's tough. Stick to poker. 8-6 for Fitz, 10-9 for Thomas. Effective top pair, the 9 here. King X are just going to be all in pre at 7 BBs effective.
Queen of Spades turn, check, check.
I'm surprised Thomas hasn't gone for a bet at any point. Let's go for 200 on the river, and Fitz does terrifically well there, not to lose a penny with a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 1 to play as well this week, so.
Oh, you could get into the 50s.
Yeah. I need.
What's the highest score for one player?
I don't know, but I think I need Van der Ven to get 42 points or something like that to win my weekly bet. He's my last one I've got to play. So I'm looking for a Van der Ven, double brace, clean sheet, and DEFCON tomorrow. for a chance to not lose this week.
What's the highest score, Curtis, for one player? I know he's got no chance, but you know, like.
Van der Ven double brace, what's that? 24 points. He gets 6 for a goal as defender, plus his clean sheet. It's 5, 29, Defcon 31, plus you get, but it wouldn't even be enough. 34 points that would be, even with his bonus points. So I need double Adric from Van der Ven tomorrow, and a clean sheet. And Jack 9 for Thomas. And he goes again. And Fitz suddenly.
Here we go.
Could
get up to like 2.5 million.
Be back in this.
Yeah, 2.5 million. He has him strangled at the minute.
Aaron.
833.
Little 10 for some sweats. Ace for some chop outs.
Or a jack to win it.
Or just ping it off.
Or a jack to win it. Title is now down to a king. If we don't see one, we have a champ. Yes! We got a champ. What a game. Oh, what a game. Big cuddles. Everybody who got knocked out got a fist bump, got an high five, got a cuddle. What a game this was.
It was a good game.
What a game this was. Well done, sir. Even shaking the dealer's hand when he comes second. How good is that? You don't get none of that. We go storming off. Well done.
Looks happy Fitz. Done the deal, obviously. I'll talk you through the numbers while Tower makes his way down to the floor. But the deal was made free-handed. Ryan Morris was the short stack, so rightly so, took the least. But these two weren't separated by much. Fitz took slightly more in the deal, an extra 380 quid. But Thomas is the man that's taking the extra £6,800, so that's going to push him over the 28k mark, £28,239 total for his result. But that's the first stream of the week for us, guys. The mini main, 741. What a turnout, as it always is with these minis, and I feel like the rest of the week here in Manchester, regarding all the other events, including the main we've got coming up, are going to be the same. Always a busy one here. So if you can get yourself up, down, wherever you may be, come and join us for GUKPT Manchester. Tower has found his way to the floor. Looks like Fitz McKenzie has made his way to the cash desk. So we're just going to grab our champion. It's the Tower, Mr. Thomas Errants.
I tell you what, this has been a long time coming. I've been looking at your database.
Yeah, I had a bit of a break, but
yeah, I'll tell you what, there's a few people and a few guys in the chat that had your name written on from the final, from the get-go today. So you must have played well, and you must have opened a few eyes during the course of the tournament.
Yeah.
How's it been?
It's been tough. Some up and down. I lost aces yesterday versus kings. That was a killer.
Yeah.
But then just chipped away.
Nice one.
I don't think I was all in. Most of the last session.
Yeah.
So it was good.
Pretty impressive.
Chipped away.
Yeah, pretty impressive to get it all back. Because obviously when you see the aces and kings, and you must be.
Yeah. It's been a rough 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dog's not been so good as well.
Oh,
so
come on, man. Oh, bless you.
I nearly had to go home yesterday.
No, really?
20 left, yeah.
Well, give him our love and a cuddle from us. Honestly. But to play like this in the mini, the field's just been massive.
Yeah.
Just amazing numbers down here.
I wasn't even going to play it.
Really?
No. One bullet and then we're here.
When we get three-handed, we do that. We do the little deal, and everybody just seems so happy about it.
Yeah. Big deal. Yeah.
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 Means a lot.
The aces versus queens was a fun start.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been absolutely fantastic. I love watching you play. Yeah. I don't know if you're going to flick it in the main, but it'd be good if you do.
So we'll see. I'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Or maybe Friday.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Where's the trophy? There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, can a big round of applause for the winner of the mini, Mr. Tom Errants. And who's to say if it does turn out again, he's not going to have more of these on the mantelpiece come this
second one.
It's been fantastic. We really enjoyed watching you playing. And when you get home, give that dog a big cuddle.
Yeah.
All right, buddy?
Nice one.
Top
Thank
man.
you.
Jay finishes off.
Nice chat with the champ there. Mini main champion, just under 30k after the deal was done, and the extra 10% to be played for landed in his pocket. But that is it from us this evening, guys. We'll wait for him to come back in as he is right here and now.
Tell you what, he's been playing years, that fella.
Has he?
Years and years. Took a break, but come back. Well played, Tom. Absolutely brilliant. And fingers crossed that the dog makes full recovery. That's what I'm saying. Well done, Tom. Really enjoyed that. Well done to Fitz as well. Really enjoyed the heads up battle. And everybody on the FT. Great to get so many wrecks playing in a £250, which is what you'd expect. But for 9 of them to make the final table, it's just good for us. So we crown a new champion yet again. As just said there, the high roller takes precedent tomorrow from 12:20. Nearly got to the guarantee. Should get to the guarantee with the buy-ins, you reckon?
Yeah, I can't. Especially in Manchester, you get people like Bowie turning up and just random people that will jump in day 2. I don't think it's even going to come close, to be fair. 20 day 2 buy-ins tomorrow.
Yeah. And just a quick one. Lime Ricky's just come for the trophy presentation. For the trophy presentation. We've just finished Lime, but we are here, as you can see there, for the next 4 days at 12:20 p.m. Please come back over the weekend and say hello, because we know what's on the horizon very soon. But another day 1 of 5 has finished for the team. We will see you for the high roller tomorrow as we crown another champion, part of GUKPT Manchester. From the team, until tomorrow, ta-ta.
Good night.
There's King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack, though, 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
running Jack 10.
10 of spades is
No.
And I say
Running Jack 10. I thought we